All right. How's it going tonight, everyone? Welcome. Happy Thursday or Friday, wherever you are in the world. Let's cover it, I think, unless you're on the moon. Does the moon have days? Like, I know Mars has sols. What does the moon have? Moons? I don't know. Anyways, we're going to pick up tonight. I did a whole bunch of shit last night. Deleting a whole bunch of stuff, including Finch. We're going to continue to do more of that today, although I think I got all the unused stuff. There's a whole lot more that needs to go. That's slightly used. Including the old file transfer stuff. A lot of that is messed up by this auto accept plugin, which I think I'm just going to disable for now. Kind of turn it off, let it do its thing. Stay a while. Stay a while, listen. Or just, do whatever. But yeah, so like a lot of the file transfer stuff is used here. It's mostly signals and stuff. We don't have a good way to, like, I can build this, but I can't test it. So yeah, fuck it. Let's just turn this off. Let's go, Udar. Welcome. So auto set Mason.build. How can we do this? We can say like build by default equals false or something, I think. I don't remember exactly what it is. I finally realized there's a quick reference up here. Oh man, it's nice. So this is doesn't matter, it's gonna be all the same. There's like a build by default. Yeah, build by default false. So we're just gonna turn that off. We're just gonna say build by default false. And now the auto accept plugin can go away. We're gonna leave it around because we still want to keep it around. Like people find uses for it. Although I don't know, I would randomly accept file transfers from people, but whatever. But yeah, by just turning that off, we can, I think, delete the rest of the file. Oh no, we can't delete all the. Okay, yeah, hold on. There's a few more things we gotta do before this, but yeah, it's fine. Alright, I want to make sure I'm on no branch. Yep. Cool. Alright, so that thing is a goner. We don't care. Wait, we're changing the file. Oh, right. I started changing the header because I was like, yeah, we'll update the file. And then I was like, no, let's not do that. That's dumb. Yeah. Purple plugins auto accept. Okay. That's not what I want. So xfer.h. Oh, no. So before we do that, there's a bunch of extra stuff used in Pidgin right now, I think. Should be GTK xfer? Nope. Okay. I guess we deleted that, but we didn't get everything, I don't think. I thought I saw something in Pidgin for this. So I deleted the protocol stuff last night. I was trying to decide which way to go with the rest of it, but if we just disable the plugin, that works fine too. Well, fuck it. Why don't we just try to do this the fun way? The fun way being HERM xfer ch. Purple Mason.build. This is all the old API. I remember a while ago I went through and I wrote the file transfer API. And that's what everything needs to move to. Because the xfer API is old and busted. It's an enum header, I'm guessing. Okay, then we need podfiles.in xfer. Oh, did we leave that in there? We must have. Okay, that'll be a separate pull request, but yeah. Apparently never had the extra stuff marked. Guess not. Okay. Alright, how do we build? We have to get rid of that dock page too, but that's okay. Oh no, we failed to build. What do we miss? Core.c34. Xfer.h. Xfer's init. Xfer's uninit. Okay, Xfer.h and server.c. Wasn't even used anymore. Ooh, yep. So, like, just by deleting the old protocol plugins and Finch, we've opened the door to all the old stuff we can get rid of. And this is stuff that's been holding us back a lot. So, if we just keep nuking it, then we'll be fine. Twitch. My streamer dashboard, like the top is cut off at the moment, and just, it does that sometimes. I think it's actually I think it's normally due to Franker face. But, so now we've built cleanly. I don't want to do turtles, but we're gonna do ninja pipe. Yeah, that's what I want. Do the whole build and then pipe it through devlog grep, which we still have because I never deleted it. This just hides the deprecations and stuff, so we can actually see what the error messages are or warnings that we might have missed. What? I'm sick. I'm cozy. Look, I'll sit over here. Okay. Okay, so that looks fine. Sweet. So, yeah. That's purple Xfer. Hold on, I'm just, glancing at something here real quick. Yeah, okay. Wow. Thought there was more than just that plugin, but I guess that's it, right? Ooh, purple. Oh, hold on. Ugh, we can't technically just do this yet. We want... Oh, there's a few more things. Oh, before I forget to do this. Dock ref, lid purple, Tommel, extra signals, Xfer, gunner. Dock perp mason, signals effort, Xfer gunner. Then we gotta go delete the file too. By the time we're ready to go, whatever, we'll have most of the old API we're trying to get rid of gone when we have no more files in here that say signals. And the tutorial C plugin should probably be deleted. I think that's real old. Oh no, it looks like it got updated. Yeah, okay. It's not out of date. It's valid, but we should do better. Alright. Yeah. Save statuses aren't gone yet. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Alright, do this again. Anyways, how's everyone doing tonight? Hope you're all doing well. It's finally maybe starting to get relatively warmer around here. Today was cool at 50 degrees Fahrenheit. It's been 60 the past couple days, so it's a little cooler.
What?
Okay, looks like there's no problems there. I did the docks. Because the exam season these days, you're exhausted? Yeah, I can see that. And that'll get you. Alright. I thought there was one more thing. I was gonna do the docs, but I thought there was one more thing I forgot about. We did pod files. Remove the thing from the docs. Okay. Remove. Oh. The big thing I have to do. Change log.api hdif .lib expert.h. Yeah, so anything that doesn't say available in all or actually available in all wasn't right for that one. Oh no, that wasn't. So purple expert needs to go away. Somebody needs to go through and figure out what of this is actually changed. We deleted all the new stuff because it didn't make sense. But, like, a lot of the change stuff has now become removed. It's removed. TUVWX. Purple Xfer. Purple X for UI ops. Just gone. Extra class is new in 3. Purple X for new. Purple extra request. Yeah, this is the shitty part. We have to update all this. Although, like, for so much of this is just like, yeah, you just start over on your plugin. Like, I'm sorry, but just so much has changed. And like, the plan going forward with Pidgin 3 is, oh, that's in 3.0. Like, there shouldn't be any reason anybody has to carry multiple versions of a plugin anymore, right? Because our plan is everybody will be able to get the most recent version all the time because we're going to have the flat pack. We're going to push the flat pack. That's our recommendation for anybody, right? If you're on an LTS, use a flat pack, right? Otherwise, you know, get it however you want. But if you, like, you should be on the latest version. The latest version will be in the flat pack. We're not there yet, but you know, that's where we're getting. So like, plugin authors shouldn't have to worry about supporting Pidgin 2 and Pidgin 3 because, you know, everybody will have an option to have Pidgin 3. And by everybody, I mean everybody, right? Get size. But yeah, like, unless I'm like forgetting something, like there's no reason why. Like, we're gonna do binary releases for Flatpak, Mac, Windows. Should be fine, right? The BSDs are usually good about getting stuff real quick too, so like that's not a big deal. So, like, what's the reason for supporting old ones, right? Maybe you want to support old decrepit purple. And I don't know. So, I'm not going to intend on supporting older non-supported versions of Windows with Pidgin 3, which that's probably one of the bigger problems. Is that there are people that are still like on XP or even NT4 that are using Pidgin. But I kind of broke them for like 2 years. And, I mean, they dealt with it. I think they're still around, I don't know. They work again now, though. They can run Pidgin 2.14.13. You could set the message in 2, but you couldn't get the message until 3. Lovely. I just love how much smaller our API is becoming too. It's very nice. Oh, it's 3. We're gonna have to sort these when we're done, but it's okay. What did I just copy? Yeah, okay. I thought it was extra read, but now it's not selected anymore. The fun part about the new file transfers are they're all just based on GIO streams. So, like, you can just cancel the stream and you're done. But we'll have a cancelable on. I believe we have a cancelable on it and everything. So it's just like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. And we're also on the precipice of deleting an API that, in my opinion, never should have existed. There's only one more method in there we have to get rid of, and that's the server API. I think there's only one more method. And that's going to be huge. The server API was supposed to be like helpful stuff for the core UI split, and it doesn't make sense. Like, you wrote less code by calling a function, but like the amount of code you had to call wasn't much more than what you already had to. It was like 1 or 2 lines. And instead you get this additional API that's just weird and shitty. It's just like, yep, that's the thing. How's it going, Linus? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Oop, wrong copy. Set UI ops. Get UI ops. Alright, we have now marked all of the Xfers API that we have just now deleted. Yay! So what we're going to do at some point is, this is just going to get moved into a doc page, and that'll be it. And then we won't have to do any other thing crazy about this stuff. What are you doing? You messing with your brother? Hi. We are working on Pidgin Instant Messenger. We are currently deleting a whole bunch of stuff that's been holding us back for a while, because we finally decided to pull the trigger and delete the bigger things that were blocking that. Those turtles, yep. I didn't commit this yet. Nope. Remove purple Xfer. The auto accept plugin That has been left for now, but no longer builds by default because we haven't ported it to the new file transfer, the new purple file transfer API yet. Alright, with this one done, I forget what's next. I was going through this stuff last night, and I didn't write it down, because why would I do that? But yeah, so we're short on reviewers right now, which is fine. But I've been going through and self-reviewing. Because that just lets me keep moving, and we're getting through all this crap and going from there. Hung out with the turtles. Alright, all the changelog API nonsense. Yep. Oh, I should have checked that real quick. If there's anything in the changes section, because we haven't done that, but doesn't mean we can't start now. Yep. None of this changed because it's all deleted. Oh, 3086. See, that's why we still do the review process, because that would have been another commit if I just committed it. Yep. So now all this stuff that was marked changed about Purple Expert is gone because it was deleted. Deleted signal transfer stuff there. Cool. Yep. Okay, looks good. Oh, I have to publish first. Then I can review it again. Oh. 48. 86. Kind of close, but not really. So I'm realizing, or at least I'm somewhat realizing, that we probably should have done this a long time ago. I just, dealt with it. But we're trying to do things somewhat incrementally, and it's just, sometimes you just gotta clean house, man. Right? That's what happened. Cats are being weird. Weirdo cats. You can kind of see Big in frame. And then Slater's like 3 feet away. so nice to be getting rid of all the old API. Okay, now Xfers are gone. I think I am chat is close. There was something weird that was blocking I am chat or I am conversation. I don't remember what exactly it was. Although I thought part of it was Xfer. Oh no, we can't do I am conversation yet because there's a lot of shit that's using this yet. What the hell was I thinking of? Room list needs to be rewritten, but we don't have anything started there yet. And what's there is fine. It's not blocking us on anything. Was it buddy icon? It might have been buddy icon. Although I feel like a lot of stuff uses this. Buddy icon scale flags was kind of used in a few places. Oh, nope, that can go now. Actually, no. I thought there was something else in protocol client that was blocked on something weird. Buddy free, can't do anything on the comp close, normalize. Oh, didn't I delete this? Oh, we left offline. Why did we leave offline messages? Buddy presence checks if they support offline messages. Alright. Is there anything we can do to get rid of this guy? Nobody outside of the buddy is dealing with this. Cool. So what happens if we just turn this to purple presence? New. Do we get any bullshit warnings out of that? I messed up. It's good. So there's a bunch of stuff that was subclassed that, for reasons that don't matter anymore. I'm not even sure what they were. But we've changed, we've simplified things so that we don't need those subclasses. So it's just like, yep, let's get rid of that. No, we use Mercurial. As for why, that gives you a rough idea. And I'm not going to explain to you why I don't use Git. Alright, so that got rid of that. So in theory, we should be able to do that. So that seems to be a thing. Cool. Figure out what that error was. status.c pulls it in. Contact.c. Apparently they weren't using it. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I searched for if I am. Contact.c 84. It just becomes purple presence compare. I don't want to run this under. Yeah. Let's try this again. It's fun. 2 days ago we had over 1,000 build targets. Now we're down to 834. Funny how that happens.
Hi. Hi.
Wanna come up? No? That looks good so far. Do we want to get further with this? I don't remember what other what other subclasses we have for presence. Ancestors. Actually, I want descendants. Okay, so that is just account presence. We can't quite do account presence yet, I don't think. But we're close. Oh, I think this is all Pidgin 3, but I'm not sure. Three. Yeah, cool. Oh, pot files. Apparently, I'm learning these songs. I don't even know it. Why did we fail in the contact manager? Okay. Just shelf everything we have. That's fine. We no longer have to add buddies because they don't exist anymore. How do we get... Oh, we must have gotten it from account or something? I don't know. Migration API, no more. I didn't put a header in this. But yeah, this is just this function just needs to go. This is. That's all fine. Okay, that just got put in the wrong spot. Whatever. That's okay. Purple contact manager, convert avatar 99 and 124. Oh, right, yeah. Okay. We don't need these anymore. Buddy.c. So this API, like, it's dead, nobody's calling it, but it's intermingled everywhere. And we just don't need to do that. We'll do a clean build after this. Oh, it's so quiet tonight. Oh, I didn't remove the test. The whole thing that got us, that found it in the first place. So the contact managers are a replacement for the contact list and everything. Internally, API, all that shit. But there, while we still had stuff that was using the old buddy list stuff, all of this was to bring that data in. Now that we've gotten rid of all the stuff that's been using that, we just don't have to do this anymore. So now we can delete it all. Contact manager, remove migrations. Remove purple contact manager, add buddy, as it's no longer used. That's it. Go ahead and post this. Sorry, I didn't sleep much last night. I am tired. $30.87. Checked in with the turtles. Okay, yep. Those were the helpers for the binding stuff. You'll see it here somewhere. Where we see avatar. Oh, there you go. Icon avatar. Yep, that function's gone. Then that unit test gets deleted, and we're good to go. Sweet. We're gonna not review it yet because I need to issue on the shelf. And then if we run this, we should. Please go this way. Yep, come on. Yep, we're getting there. Good transcoding today. We do, look at that. As you get closer and closer to, at some point we're going to pull Lib Purple out of this repository, because this is the Pidgin repository. And Lib Purple will get moved to its own repository too. And even though we deleted Finch, Finch can easily go into its own repository. Well, easily. Someone's got to go through and do the work to do it. It's just an HD convert, that's the easy part, and then it's making it build. Luckily most of the build system's all in the own Mason directory, so you just gotta need the top level for it and stuff. So it's not too bad, but somebody's gotta do it. And right now that's not gonna be me. Alright, Ninja Turtles. Tree branch, remove buddy presents. Remove purple buddy presents as it's no longer needed. Oh, I meant to make it depend on this. Oh. Come on. Yeah, maybe I should take more caffeine. Have a soda or something. Who knows? Checked in with the turtles. Oh, I didn't realize it, but I think the buddy API is going to go before the status API does. Cool. That's fine. Yep. Cool. Alright, now we go through review again. Both of these and merge them. So again, we're still going through the old cycle, even though I'm self-reviewing them, just because that's the way the process is, and because it gives me a chance to find anything and fix it before I merge it. So... Yep, remove the migration API, so that this was the hook that kicked it off. Whenever a putty got created, we jammed them into the contact manager. That was, this is all just new migration shit. Okay. Didn't get anything extra in here, everything's fine. Okay, 3087. Good one. Yep. Good one. Hey, dude. Uh, 38. Contact manager. Remove migration. Oh no! I orphaned to change that. That's bad. Oh, I didn't review this yet. Delete purple buddy presents from buddy. Yep, and then just use normal purple presents for now. That's fine. Move that header again. Treat this as the normal stuff. That's fine. Unused header file and pod files. Yep, going. Can't wait till we get to the request stuff. Yay! That's something I've been pushing off for a long time. Long time. We have a bunch of builds going again. Not exactly interested in that right now, but that's fine. Bloody presents, stuff. Okay. What do we have left in server.h? Oh, I thought there's only one, but okay, there's a few more. Did we get rid of this? Oh no, because Demo's using it. Okay, yep. What the hell was I thinking of that only had one thing left? That wasn't Protocol Server, was it? Oh, clearly not. Most of that stuff needs to be cleaned up. Oh, maybe it's Purple Protocols. Oh, hold on. There was a... Pidgin, the resource expert. That's been gone for a while. Cleaning up stuff is great, and it also sucks. Oh, we're getting there. Where do you know? Okay. No. Pretty self-explanatory UI file. Back to the okay. We'll merge that one whenever we need to merge another one. Purple protocol get statuses. Purple change account status. Status.c uses this. I can't remember if this is what kicks off stuff to get put on right now. Notify status. Nope, that status has changed. What does that do? I don't know if that does anything. Alright, let's see if we can do anything in this mess. There's probably still something that references this API, but if we can get through it, that'll be cool. Lib purple def. Maybe it does. It used to. I think we got rid of it. I'm not sure. Get default root. Count studs. Right. Right, that's one of the stinkers. Ugh. When you delete an account, we go through and delete all their shit. Oh, this is still shitty. Okay. We're not going to be able to get too far on that. We have to figure out exactly what we want to do there. That's okay. Oh, we couldn't get rid of set flags yet because it's something. Oh, okay. Looks like we can get rid of that now. Something here was using that. I don't remember what it was. Actually, let's see. This is the problem with old code bases, man. There's just so much crap here. Oh, actually, I think it was git flags that was used, but nobody's setting anything, so... Connection... Oh, conversation set features. Okay, yeah, we can't do this yet. Okay. Display names used by IRC, we gotta change that. Not much more we can do there. We might be able to get rid of the UI ops though. Nobody's using that by the looks of this, but let's make sure that UI ops isn't used. Get UI ops. It's also not used. Okay, cool. We can kill those. That's kind of still valid. But I think the connection state's going to go away. Because right now a connection keeps its state, but we also want that on the account. And it makes more sense to just have that on the account, I think, rather than having the account proxy it to the connection. But we'll see. Alright, that's all the purple connection stuff there. Okay, right? Purple connection UI ops. I don't know what the UI ops structure is. It's in there somewhere. Connections. Set UI ops. Set UI ops. Yeah. Connection.c UI ops. We're gonna have to. We have a lot of stuff to deal with because of this, but it's okay. Alright, so now we're gonna have a whole bunch of shit fail to build. That's okay. Not as fast as I thought it would be. 133. Variable 415. Nice. We're gonna do a clean build, make sure it's all good. Conversation connection. I didn't run turtles, did I? What did we fail for? We failed dock check? Aha, okay, cool. This is why we have the dock check stuff in here. Alright, connection.h44. No, that's supposed to be gone. My bad. Yes, the doc checks will fail when something's not documented, which is awesome. Or if you've misdocumented something or whatever, right? It's kind of a drag, but it's how we're gonna make the docs stay good. And I went through and did all the damn docs, so yeah. Purple connection UI ops as they are no longer used. Knock it off. $30.90. Checked in with the turtle. I need AI to write my message because it's getting repetitive. UI ops in accounts? I don't know. It might be. Oh, you know what? I think we got rid of them. Accounts delete, get handle accounts in it, on it, schedule it. I go back to default. Can we delete chat yet? We might be able to delete a chat. It's just loading from disk, that's fine. Buddy icon uses purple check, that's lovely. Conversation, still using the name stuff. Okay. We still have to fix some stuff in demo protocol plugin and some other stuff. Right now, I'm just trying to carve out anything we can. Because that just makes things easier. Counts.h. Contact.h we can't get rid of because this holds buddies. And, well, can we? The buddy list uses this when it's parsing them. Shit, we might be able to get rid of contact. Let's see. Get group. Get priority buddy. This is going to be I was going to remove account, but we can just strip that out of there. Set alias. That's in the deserialization. Get alias, buddy, contact. Auto accept plugin again. That's the problem with like trying to keep the plugins around is they hit a ton of the API, right? And that's what makes it problematic. Group calls it. Like this API is gonna have to get like deleted all at once, which is part of the problem. But okay, so nothing's calling meta contact merge. Let's just start purging this stuff, right? So meta contact merge. Like anything we can do to like limit the amount of shit we're just carrying for no damn reason is good. So invalidate priority buddy, this gets called by buddy, that's okay, and buddy list.c. So like we don't have to delete that yet, that's okay. Meta contact on account gets called by group, right? Yep, so that can stay. But I don't get alias, was it? No, it's used by buddy, okay. What's the other thing in here? Buddy list does in the whatever thing. Get priority buddy. Used by the buddy list. Get group is not used by anybody. Alright, so we can delete this. Good. It didn't do properties right on this thing, so that's fine. Meta contact new is still going to be used. Yeah, okay. Yep. This is my life now. Just slowly whittling away at all the crap that's here. We can't get rid of the counting node stuff, even though that was implemented so fucking poorly. I don't understand. Like, I gave them a plan on how to build that, and they did not. They missed something. We didn't connect, that's for sure. meta contacts. Why are you guys being so goofy, huh? Wait, don't look back at me. 3091. Checked, called in the turtle. That's version 3, version 3. Yep, cool. Alright, what can we find to get rid of next? What's in core.c? Yep, that looks fine. County node can't touch it. Debug H. We need to finish migrating people away from this. Yeah. That's gonna take forever. Can't figure it out. Oh, it's event loop. Event loop's the thing that has one thing left. Which is purple input add, which is used... This was used in file transfers. And now it's not used anywhere else. Yes, this is the one that can die now. Okay. Purple Mason dot build. Event loop. How's it going, Hamza? Or Hamza? Welcome. How you doing? Okay. We're back on default, right? Yeah. What? This is... Oh, this should be removed. Yeah. Alright, purple event loop, UI apps, manually drive the GA event loop yourself, G manually loop event talks, yeah. Exactly. Then we've got... Oh, purple, that doesn't go here. Purple input conditions. Input condition, okay, cool. I don't like Sublime Text, enough so that I paid for it for version 3 and version 4 now. So that should be, I think it shows it here, yeah. Boom. Yes, I actually paid for it. That's how much I like it. Input function and purple input add. I don't know why all these files were including this when they didn't need it. Apparently I need to restart Sublime because it's getting slow. We'll go full clean build here in a second. Yeah, I've been using Sublime since like 2015 or so. Shit, has it been 10 years? Fuck. Like, I started using it when Sublime Text 3 was new. So, maybe it was 2016 at the late... No, because I left that place in 2017. I was using Sublime for a while then. Yeah, no. It had to have been since 2016. At least. Yeah, me and Sublime, like, Sublime is great for C in particular, because you can skip the whole, like, language server bullshit, and it'll just do fuzzy matching on files in this, or in symbols in the file you're in. So, like, when you're in C, when you don't actually have, like, a namespace, and, you know, every symbol starts with the same name, like, you can just, like, start, so, like, I can start typing purple, con, so I can say per, con, V, enter, and I'll get a purple conversation, right? Whereas if I was using like IntelliSense or something, I'd probably have to type that whole damn thing, and it would have to shuffle through thousands of symbols to find it, and it's just going to be slow. So that's just not the case here at all. G branch remove event. Remove purple input add as, or whatever, remove the remaining event loop API as it is no longer used. So we're going to merge these. We're going to finish reviewing and merging these. Then we're going to look at why a bunch of the builds are failing. Before we do that, though, I'm going to go get water and use the restroom. But then we'll go dig into that stuff. Oh, yeah. 3092. Hold in the... I was gonna say the fierce fighting machines, but I'm like, TMNT, cartoon, title, song, yeah, song lyrics. Like, because I think it says they're a fiercing fighting machine, but that doesn't make sense. Fearsome fighting team. Jeez. Okay. Also, I can make a stupid joke in the damn review. Called in the world's most fearsome fighting team. And did they really adjust my clipboard? What a dick move. Where were the deleted? Oh, there. Cool. Oh, bush. Alright. Now let's go review everything I did again. So we are too short on resources to do this stuff. By resources, I mean people. I shouldn't call people resources. I should call them people. Alright, this is remove the extra thing. Yep, that's fine. This is 3089. Oh. But this is fine. Like as we're doing cleanup stuff, we don't need to have like full-blown reviews. But when we're adding like lots of code, making big changes like that, we should definitely have more people review it. You need downstairs? Alright, you gotta give me a little bit, dude. He's like, I gotta pee, man. I'm like, so do I. So do I. Okay, next up, 3090. Purple Connection UI ops. Oh, I think I deleted that. We'll have to fix that in a second. Good. Nice work, me. Way to go. Thank you for your support, me. Uh, 3090. I don't even remember what this one was. Oh, the UI ops. Slater, you can't climb the door, man. Can't believe CVE gave 10 rating for the Rust Vuln. What was the Rust vulnerability? I thought I read something. I don't remember what it was because I don't really give a shit about Rust. But oh my god, it's so safe. Yeah, I don't care. Unused API for meta contact. That was version 3. That was version 3. Like the Sybil injection vulnerability got a 10. Yeah, yeah. What was this again? This wasn't like an XSS, was it? It wasn't SQL injection. Oh, was this the command line injection thing? Yeah, this is whatever. They weren't safely escaping and whatever. I don't want to go fucking read it. Just, you know, was it the command line injection thing? And I don't know. I find it rude when people are like, come in, they're vague about something, and then they give me a link. Like, oh, sure, why don't you just derail me? That's okay. Like, let's have a conversation. No, go read this webpage, then we can have a conversation. Like, what the fuck? I mean, you can post links, but I'm not gonna go read them. Going all right, Fexy. How about yourself? Don't worry about random Kata or Katka, but like, people do this shit all the time. I don't understand. It's like, I'll ask a question, and instead of answering it, they give me a link. And it's like, I'm asking the question because you obviously have knowledge about it. I am in the middle of doing something, and we can talk while I'm doing that. That's fine. But asking me to go and look at a link means I have to stop what I'm doing. That's the part that's rude, right? Invoking Windows batch files with okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, it's remote code execution. What do you want? It's gonna get a 10. Just the way it works. Plus, everyone got destroyed by what the hell is it called? I just had it. Whatever the hell the bug was, bash something. I don't remember what it was. When they found out like no web servers were sanitizing stuff before executing it in bash, and it was just like, what? How's it going, Euro? Good to see you. All right, well, come on. Yeah, come on. Would you come up for some treats? Yeah, come up for them. Yeah, you can smell them on my hand. They're up here. Oh, we're getting there. Oh, we're in an ad. Woo! Sorry, I know I'm super low energy tonight. I'm trying. I'm just tired. Super tired. It's okay. The funny part is, like, I'm gonna stream and be tired the entire time, and then I'm gonna finish streaming. I'm gonna do my after stream stuff, and then like go and try to lay down, and I'm gonna be wide fucking awake. It's horrible. Just like, come on, man. After stream stuff usually includes eating something, but it's like I'm not like I'm drinking caffeine or anything. And it's just like, ugh. So awake. All the event loop fun. Later, we need like 5 more minutes. Alright, that's good. Caught up on 3D work and associated paperwork, emails, etc. Got some spare time for a bit? Nice. What is that? What is this spare time thing? I was trying not to work tomorrow, but now I have to do some work tomorrow. Like work, not pigeon work. I'll be doing pigeon stuff tomorrow, sure. But like I got behind on cleaning my house forever. But like I got a bunch of like Amazon boxes and shit in the living room I need to break down and take outside. That's how far behind I am on shit. Like I need to get the rest of my seedlings planted and figured out where they're gonna go in my house. Although it's starting to get kind of warm enough for them, but not quite. Between working and working again is like the length of a piece of string. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Did I? I thought I did this. Well, apparently I didn't. I did not. Alright, well, we're gonna yellow it. New test today, you're using memory backed streams. Wanted to see if seeking on a memory backed stream ended up in a syscall. Didn't appear to. Getting memory stream backed streams like FM open? Okay. I'm assuming that's just all mem mapped. I hope. Alright. We're gonna amend this commit. Oh no, I did a YOLO. Okay, that should be all the open pull requests for the moment. Yep. Shit, I keep forgetting. I gotta send an invoice from last weekend too. I have to do an invoice for work for the last 2 weeks too. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go pee. I think Slater wants to go downstairs. I need to get water. Either way, whatever. We're taking a break. There we go. Alright, so I will be back in a few minutes. Alright, I gotta get Slater in 2 minutes. It's funny how time flies when I'm at my computer, but when I walk away from it, it goes much slower. Also, I got soda instead of water. Hopefully this will wake me up a bit. That you're your own boss, you know how long you've been a straight, yeah. So I have to leave room for spanners being thrown into the mix. Yep. I just can't believe this week's over already. It's nuts. Okay, what did I say I was gonna do when we came back? I said we were gonna finish this thing, do the reviews, merge them, then I was gonna go on break, and then we were gonna do something. And I don't remember what that something was. There's a stack of treats right here on the desk. They just haven't come and gotten them. Come on up. Up. No, don't sit. Up, come up. Here, look. I got treats for you. My hand. See, trying. He just doesn't want them. Doesn't want to come up. Oh, I gotta get Slater in 30 seconds. Okay. No, it's supposed to have lyrics, no words. Like, I don't know. I know a lot of people struggle with music while coding that has lyrics. I don't, but like EDM is okay for me, but like the words in it are always really dumb, so I don't like it. So, all right, I'll be right back. Let me get Slater. Okay, that was quick. G-Live Compat. I don't know that we need this anymore. Liv's definition of G-Step plus G-Step buff seems to be broken on Mengwei W32 64 W and other 30 windows, etc. Yeah, somebody needs to figure out if that's necessary anymore. I don't think it is. We can't get rid of group yet. We can't get rid of chat. Idle. There's a bunch of old shit in here. We built a new idle manager. So what's doing this? Save statuses is calling idle touch. That's annoying. Idle set. This is the idle plugin. That's okay. Set UI I think is gone. Nope, Pidgin UI calls Pidgin idle new, whatever the hell that is. Alright, whatever. That API is not going anywhere. Not today. Image store.h. We need something like this, but I don't like this API. This API is not great. Ooh, and it's looking like it may not be in use anymore. Like, the Buddy API has got to use some of it. The Buddy Icon API has to use some of it, but so far, nothing. So instead of just having an image store, I want, like, so you know, like, how a web browser has a cache? That's what we need to do. Is something like that. So, like, having a disk store of just images is dumb, because there's other stuff we could and want to be storing in there, right? Image store in it. Okay. I think we're gonna get rid of this thing. I think it's going away. Yep. Image store is gonna go bye-bye. But yeah, so like other stuff that could be cache that we need. Um, it could be attachments of like files and stuff like that, right? So like when you upload a file to like or whatever, if you do a big paste on some stuff, sometimes it'll make it an attachment and turn it into a file, stuff like that, right? So all that stuff like shows up inline that could go in the cache. I had something else and I can't think of it now. Stickers, that other weird stuff like that. If somebody like sends an audio file and you just preview it, right? We need to download it somewhere so you can listen to it without putting it in your downloads folder, all that. So like we need just a disk cache kind of thing. And yeah, and that is not the image store API because that was not well thought out. Go figure. Not that I'm blaming anybody, but obviously things have changed over the years, and that is the Pidgin problem. Things changed except our code base, or everything changed except our code base. Is really what it is. Where is this defined? Oh, okay, it's just there. Okay. Yeah, so like we have to build it yet, but we'll make something like purple file cache or something like that. And then all that weird shit will just end up there. Including like protocol icons and like emblems and other shit like that. Just like that. More API deleted. Purple Data Factory. I think we'd have to name it Purple Jelly Bean Factory or something like that, right? If we want to be really enterprisey. Any podcast recommendations? Having to be on a 7-hour flight and you're looking for recommendations. 7 hours isn't too bad of a flight. It's not great, but yeah. So I primarily listen to the Open Source Security podcast with Josh Breschers and Kurt Siegfried, something like that. I just met Josh last week, actually. He was here in town for CypherCon. I also listen to Daily Tech News Show. What else have I been listening to? The laugh is because I used to be on some podcast, or I used to be on a podcast, and then I left. Because people suck. That's all I'm going to say about that. I also just resubscribed to Oxide and Friends because they had they brought on the guy that found the XZ backdoor. That's our most recent episode from yesterday. So I was going to listen to that, but I haven't listened to it yet. Otherwise, I listened to Conan O'Brien Needs a Friend because Conan O'Brien is hilarious. Corey Doctorow's podcast, that's a good one too. He normally just reads the stories and stuff, but he goes over some stuff sometimes. Yeah, I'd be surprised if any podcast talk about C. There's just not much to talk about in C. The purple image store API. It's no longer used. Will eventually be replaced by something like purple file cache. we haven't had a need for it yet. Static asserts now and everything? Yeah. So I realized something. Somebody shared some weird code in the GTK matrix room today. And I realized we could start using lowercase true and false everywhere. Yeah, glib is auto pointers. Yeah. You can register your own auto pointers too. You just have to give it, tell it what the destructor is. The problem is we were going to go ahead and make our Windows build compile with MSVC, but we've run into problems because some people have started using auto pointers and Microsoft's Visual C compiler doesn't support auto pointers. So L-A-N-G, is that how you spell it? I should really know how to spell Michelangelo. No, okay, it's just E-L. L-A-N-G-E, Michelangelo is a party dude. I don't think so. The MSVC compiler is known to be garbage and very out of date. So, no, probably not. Downloaded many? Cool. Cool. Publish. Is jank at best? Is it JCC, the jank C compiler? I kind of wonder if somebody's made a JCC now. Maybe that's the Java C compiler, which would still be jank, right? All right, image store's gone. We didn't merge it yet. That's okay. Media, we're not touching that with a 5-foot pole right now. What's left in network? Okay, so discover my IP could maybe go. Get my IP from GIO. That's gone. Network is available. Let's use protocols.c. Force online. Okay, this is gonna take a little bit more to clean up, but like set stun server. That's okay. We'll come back to that one. That was gonna be kind of gross. Oh, plugins. This is still used everywhere, right? Or not? Oh no, this is all used by Finch, right? Yeah, I think we can finally kill this. Oh, here, we'll try it this way to kill it. It's my favorite way to try to kill things. Just delete them and then try to build. So for whatever reason, so I was kind of on hiatus, but I was kind of mentoring the person that integrated G plugin into Pidgin, and they insisted that we have an abstraction layer around G plugin. I don't know, maybe it was Ethan was pushing him to do that. I don't know. Ethan and I were both mentoring the student. And like it doesn't make sense. Okay, we missed one in the Mason plugins.h in the enum headers. Built-in Sterling is not supported for MSVC. Yeah, like you shouldn't be using size-up for literal strings anyways. That shouldn't work. Oh no, it will work because it's a literal static string. Okay, never mind. Purple plugin info.c. I type plugin info. What line? 54. No, it's not the right. purple plugin info. Or dot H. I don't think we need that anymore. Okay, there's a whole bunch of more. Oh. Alright, so we can't just straight delete it. But can we delete a whole bunch of other stuff? Maybe. I want a .h. But yeah, so the problem we have with MSVC now is libadwada depends on libappstream or something for reading appstream data files and stuff like that, so it can build a changelog in the UI, which we should probably move to at some point. And the problem with that is MSVC doesn't, or so that uses auto pointers. So libadwada 1.4 depends on that version that has auto pointers. So we right now are stuck on adwada 1.2 if you want to compile with MSVC. But QLogic did prove that out to get it working. Alright, I think we can get rid of this, but getting, well, just fucking do it and see what happens. We're gonna fight auto pointers until the bitter end. Might as well start writing C++. I don't know, seems fine. Slayer. Alright. Anybody calling purple plugin load? No. So this can go away. Need to open that changelog.api. Is now a G object? Doesn't matter. Everything's a fucking G object now. Purple plugin load. So Finch was still using these. That's why this stuff stuck around. Now that Finch is no longer in our code base, we can delete the shit out of this stuff. Yeah, okay. So I was like, wait, we might have been tracking this for a list of plugins on what to reload, but that does not look to be the case. I'm pretty sure plugin unload is also dead. Yes. Hello, hello, along with Chris. How you doing? Yes, rip Finch. Thank you, Fexy. Finch isn't dead, it's just not in our code base anymore, right? We will at some point, most likely, use HGConvert to build its own repo for it, but that takes some work, right? The convert part's pretty easy. There's not a whole lot to it, but it's going to take a little bit of time. The bigger problem is you have to build the rest of the project infrastructure around it. It's not much, right? But you'd have to build a top-level Mason file, blah, 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 blah. It's a little bit of work, and just I can't be asked to do it right now. It's great it's still being dug, yeah. I mean, like, if somebody was, like, stepping up to work on Finch, then maybe I'd consider doing that now, but nobody's doing that, so... right? Like, the thing is, and I was saying this the other night on stream, we've been restraining ourselves with his ideas of like, oh, well, it's nice to keep the old code around so we can reference it easy and blah, blah, blah. The problem is it's been slowing us down for years at this point, literally, right? So it's just like, fuck it. Let's just trim the fat and go, right? And that's what we're doing now. We're trimming the fat and we are going. All right, we can't get rid of that yet. Purple plugin disable can go. Right, like how long have I been saying like, oh, we should get rid of Finch, and oh, we need to delete the Bonjour and XMPP protocol plugins, or we need to update this or that, and it's just, it doesn't happen, right? So then we just keep trying to make these incremental changes around all this stuff, and it sucks. And it makes things super difficult. And now it's just like, fuck it. Make it go away. $4.45. We shouldn't have a loaded plugins anymore. $2.57. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, fuck this. This is going to be too hard to do right now. It'd be nice to do that, but whatever, it's fine. It's not a big deal. That API is not hurting anybody. Those plugins. Prefs. Is that, nothing should still be using prefs, right? Oh man, do we get to delete prefs? We might be able, this is just going to be core. Conversations. Media manager. Wow. Okay. We cannot delete preferences. That's going to take too long to do. Protocols. Yeah, those we can't get rid of yet. Although this is only called in accounts, right? An account presence. Alright, and purple account presence gets statuses. Is only called from purple. We fixed this, I think, right? Manager doesn't know what account. Put the new account at the start of the list, as it's likely to be the first one in the user's interfaces and most likely to have configuration issues as it's a new account. Yep. Connect the signals, so we want to propagate, blah, blah, blah. Then we call purple account schedule save. That's a nightmare we have to deal with yet. It's a case of the Pareto principle too. Why spend 80% of the effort on something at the bottom 20% of the user? Yeah, right, but like, it's the bottom 0% because it's going to get deleted. Okay, if it's online, then we call purple account connect. All right, sweet. So, fuck, are we doing this? Oh, fuck, yeah, I think we're doing this. So there's been a nightmare in account.c and purple account.c for a while. That has been a real fucking pain in my ass. It's one of the reasons why the test UI exists. So we're gonna remove. We'll just even comment this out for a second. For the sake of argument, let's say it wasn't. There's probably like 5 people out there using Finch. Yeah. I mean, I have no idea how many people use Finch, and I'm not saying like having a console-based Lib Purple UI, awesome. The problem is in 2024, I don't think our library built on top of N-curses is what we should be using, right? Which makes Finch questionable in general, right? I mean, when you've got stuff like not cursors out there and all these other curses-based libraries that do way better than Finch was, which nothing against Finch, you know. It was one person's passion project, and that's fine. But like it's out of date, it's behind, there's lots of other shit that's out there, right? Okay, cool, that failed, that's fine, or whatever. Okay, that's how is this? We have to look a little bit more at this code. But yeah, no, you know, all things considered, we probably should have deleted all these things a long time ago. We'd probably be a lot further in Pidgin 3 because we wouldn't have had to have done as much incremental changes, right? We'd just be like, yep, this thing's garbage, get rid of it. Okay, so that's fun. The account isn't getting turned online. Let's look at this real quick. So we call purple account connect. Then we're supposed to call can connect async. Oh, we got rid of the warning? Yeah, okay. So, let's do this. G warning, we here. This should get called here, I think. Out of curiosity, and this isn't, why is it done? How far along the path? I don't know, man. You see that graph above me? That's known data. I don't know what the not known data is. Those are things we want to get done for an alpha, and that's how far we are on them. Okay, so we never called online. That's a problem. Right, so in the account manager. Like those bars that were never moved? Yeah. The rally percentage may differ, yes. So to be clear too, right, that's stuff to get us to an alpha. My goal right now is to get us usable for me as soon as possible. Right, because it's been a while since I used it at all for a while, and when I was using it for like a month or whatever for IRC, I was finding and fixing bugs all the time, right? So that like I need to be using it all the time, otherwise that's what's gonna happen. And like that, those issues up there, those are like features and stuff that need to be built. It's not this grunt work of getting rid of all this garbage that we're not going to use anymore, right? But the problem is, since IRC and Bonjour, for example, aren't anywhere near done, I mean, they don't even connect, right? So like we'll have a skeleton, which is fitting for me. But yeah, yeah. Okay, so the manager's not online. That's a problem. We put in all this work and then I never actually turned this fucking thing on. So. Oh, that would be in Pidgin application. Well, okay, we can do this as 2 commits. That's fine. Pidgin application.c. What we're gonna do is, because we don't have a great way to do it. Where the hell is it? Activate? Oh god, I don't want to search for that. Activate. Try it from here. Cool. What function is this? Okay, application startup. If op no longer, set all accounts to offline. Wait, what? This is supposed to be happening. Back when you did theater tech work, we had 3 roles. Is it plugged in? Is it turned on? Is it plugged in and turned on? So many times we get to step 3, yeah. I mean, that's the thing, right? So there's so many unknowns is the problem, because big, complicated, old code base, right? Like, you find stuff. The funny part is the code base just keeps getting smaller and smaller, though. Okay. So this must be a bug in set online is not doing the right thing. If manager online, if the account is not connected or connecting, then we get its presence. We figure out if it's online. Anybody else see the bug? It's been here for a while and missed code review. See, Chris, that's exactly your thing, right? I wrote it, I tested it, thought it was working. It went through at least one person reviewing it a long time ago. And now I'm looking at it again, and oh yeah, that's fucked. Like, code review is awesome, right? I'm not trying to disparage code review. I think code review is a real value add. There we go. The problem is, like anything human related, we're gonna make mistakes, right? It's just the nature of the beast, right? It's impossible for us to keep track of everything, and I missed that not sign, and yep. So there we go. All right, so that fixes that. So now we can go back into the accounts, and we can actually go ahead and delete that code we commented out, and then some. So now we can just say this is just purple presence new. Okay, and now we shouldn't need, so we don't need manager anymore, right? Well, okay, first of all, we don't need protocol, right? So this goes away. And we don't need manager, because now that's gone. Right, and here we look up the username and protocol ID, so that goes away. And yeah. So protocol manager, status type, username, protocol ID. Problem code review is the fleshy things that are still involved in it. Yes, all AIs. We just co-pilots all the way down. Let's go. Which one bigger change, the more lines change, the more likely things are. Yeah, exactly. That's why my goal, when I'm making a pull request, I try to make sure I stay under 500 lines. I don't know if 500 lines is a sweet spot, but it feels a lot better than like, because like if you get to like a 10-line pull request, you're like, fine, let me get through it real quick, right? But you see that 1,000 plus, and you're just like, oh man, right? So I don't know. That's just how it goes for me. But if this means we're rid of purple account statuses or account presences, we're about this close to being done with the status API. And yeah, I should have gotten soda sooner. I'm also getting rid of code that's been a real thorn in my side for a long time, so that helps. But yeah, ooh, I'm getting hyped for it. Good regulator also split your changes, things like deleted all this junk, and here's the actual code changes. Yeah, that too. When we were still using Bitbucket, while we were still allowed to use Bitbucket, we would do multi-commit pull requests sometimes. So it'd be one pull request, but it'd have multiple commits, right? So like you do your whatever stuff in one part in one commit, and then the other stuff in the other one, and then that way you can review each commit. But like, I don't know, that just seems tedious. Like just do two separate pull requests, right? That's easier for everyone to manage, rather than like manually modifying commits and having to reorder them and shit. And it's just, yeah. Fuck yeah. Okay. 37 lines deleted, and yeah. All right, but now the real fun. Okay, does it build? Okay, yep, it's okay. Status.c. What was the other one? Purple account.c. Well, we got some old usage here, but I'm sure we can get around this. Status.c 592. Or is it 529? Yeah. Yeah, good. Okay. So we're just gonna do this for the moment. Well, actually, hold on. What calls this? The status has changed. This calls notify status update. We're just gonna get rid of that guy. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. So the whole reason we need the test user interface is because of this code we just deleted. Where when you create an account, it looks up the protocol manager and does some other bullshit, right? If the test UI, which I know none of you know how this does anything or whatever, right? Really? I don't think we still need that, but whatever. Yeah, so, okay, we still need, we probably still need the G memory settings backend. But I thought we had to get the protocol manager or something started. But yeah, so anyways, we should be able to use accounts without doing any of this now, which is huge. So yeah. It's almost a new Boxer's Knee moment for me. When it's the only the pot file left to be removed from? Yes. No, it's not just gerbils on treadmills. It's capybaras on treadmills. So let's see this. Ninja Clean. Ninja Pipe T-Log. The third time somebody's mentioned capybara to you today. I just randomly picked another animal, and it was capybara. So, I don't know. Or, I don't know. Maybe it's the simulation confirmed. Who knows, right? You gotta start using this Ninja? Yeah, Ninja is a great build tool. It is amazing. But just to be clear, one of the reasons it goes so fast is because of this. I have just a few cores. Just a few. I did not see any capybara memes today, so I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Yep. Oh, I don't have NeoFetch installed. I don't want to install... fine, fuck it. Let's install all of Ruby for... Okay, it didn't actually pull in much. Good. How's it going, Laffy? Welcome, welcome. Ryzen 12 core, 24 threads. There you go. If there's anything you could want to know about my system. Except my passwords and my keys. Oh, I'm only at 2,100 packages now after the reinstall. I was at 4,000 something before. Yeah, definitely not an Arch user. I don't have NeoFetch installed. I did reinstall like 2 weeks ago, though. Because, yeah. What are you using instead, Fexy? What's my bank password? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rel removed? Oh, because they're ditching X, right? So can't you just use Sway? The same as my luggage. Yes, precisely. I'm like, somebody's gonna get that joke. It's Megabait, sir. She's gone from suck to blow. I haven't watched that movie in so long. I need to watch it again. So Sway is pretty much just i3. Different config file, same settings, same everything. I mean, I'm still running X, but that's mostly because I'm lazy and, you know, Spaceballs. And like with streaming, it's a little bit harder with Wayland. Does Wayland not have an X Randar equivalent? Because then I might have a bad time. Because this is how my screens are. Yes, I'm rocking 4 monitors. So like if I can't rotate screens on Wayland, I'm gonna have a bad time. Right? First, why you haven't switched it? Okay. Well, I might have been on 3 screens that were... so I used to have a portrait, widescreen, or whatever, a 4x3, a 16x9, and a 4x3 in a line a long time ago. That might have been the last time I tried Sway. But, you know, like, I've used Sway on other machines that are single screens, and it's fine. There was WLR Randar. The fuck knows if it's still going. Okay. Huh. Alright, so this opens up a lot of opportunities. One more time. Run the turtles. Remove account presence. Remove account presence. Filing. Also fixed a bug in purple account manager set online that didn't actually set offline accounts to online. We're merging this fucker right away. Do I have anything else staged right now? I don't think I do. Oh yeah, the image store stuff. Okay. Checked in with, is that right? Yeah, Raphael. He was rude, but got the job done. Also, connected a demo account. Merry counts of the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? How you doing? How's your stream? I don't recognize your name, but please don't take that as a bad thing. I am very, very bad with names. But anyways, how was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Oh, I am following you, though. So there's that. That's what I said. Sorry. So, at least I'm consistent about being bad with names, right? Chris says, when I went to go build this new computer, he thought about building something like a Threadripper, but decided to blow the money on a 4090 and only an i9. Yeah, yeah. Threadripper's nice, but yeah. Good, cool, cool. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, of course. Welcome everyone from Eric's stream. My name's Gary Kramlich. I'm the lead developer of Pidgin Instant Messenger. Maybe you've heard of it. Maybe you use it. Maybe you used to use it. Maybe you still use it. I don't know. What did I just... Hold on. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. I don't know who Jimmy there is. No idea. I wonder if I can get his account. But yeah. But yeah, we spend all our time here working on Pidgin. If Merrick didn't already tell you, I don't know. But whatever. Really slumming it with 16 cores and 24 processor? Yeah, yeah. Or 24 threads, but yeah. If you have 24 processors but only 16 cores, we are in a simulation then. Oh. Right, so we just got rid of that part. Oh, fuck, if we could actually delete the status API tonight, I will be so happy. Literally copy that from some description thing? Okay. Yep, no worries, Merrick. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. Hope you have a good night, and we'll catch you later. Blame them for the bad raid, yeah. Only half of the cores have symmetric wait, what's this? It used to be SMP. Why is it SMT now? Is it symmetric multi-threads? Because it used to be symmetric multi-processing or something. I haven't been in the hardware game in a while, so yeah. Well, like hell, even this Threadripper's 5 years old at this point, which is scary. Yeah, simultaneous multi-threading. That's all I got. That's what we call Spectre and fuck. What's the other one? Meltdown. I was like, hash something? No, no, can't. What? Huh? And we're in an ad. Yep, goodbye image store. Self-reviewed. Publish. 3093. It sounded like a different song. I was like, what? Simultaneous multi-threading? The non-trademark hyper-threading? Okay. Alright. Whatever. Oh! I just remembered what we were going to look at when I got back from the break. That was at the build agents, because it looked like a lot of stuff was failing. But whatever, we found more shit to delete, so let's delete some more shit. And we might have just unlocked a bigger deletion. I just realized as I'm making noises like that to the music, people that are watching the VOD can't hear it because the music isn't in the VOD mix anymore. Now I'm just over here going dunk 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 for no reason. Real quick, looks like they share a lot more bus connections than just memory. Huh. Okay. And there's the image store. VOD watchers can play Name That Tune. Yeah, from the basically no-name pretzel music that's safe to stream. Oh man. Okay, we can't delete. Okay. We're gonna have to cascade through a couple other things to delete the purple protocol V-funks for this stuff. That's okay. We'll get there. It's fine. It's funny, like, I have all this self-reviewed stuff, but all I'm doing is deleting shit. So, like, this is probably the best time. So, like, the reason we don't have reviewers right now is QLogic's on vacation, and Ivanhoe's busy with life stuff, right? It's fine. Not a big deal. Perfectly fine. But it's like, all right, we got to get something moving. And then it's like, there's the drama with Beeper earlier this week. So like, all right, I got motivated to say, fuck it, we're getting this fucker moving, right? And now, like, you just started deleting shit, and now it's like, oh, now we can delete so much more. Can't introduce bugs and delete the code. In theory, as long as you're deleting whole functions and your code still compiles, I would agree. But like, if you just delete a line here and there, you could introduce bugs. Less code means faster, yes. As long as you compile with fun roll loops and optimize and minus 012. And then you can be a real Gen 2er from back in the days. Back in the days? Back in the day. In all them days. The bug of the code around the deleted code. Yeah, the bug is in the code around the... This is true, but that bug might have popped up because of the deleted code, is what I'm saying. right? Like you can get a use after free. No, you couldn't get a use after free that way. Well, maybe. Like if you didn't null it out. But yeah, I don't know. I'm sure there's a way to introduce bugs by deleting code, even if I can't come up with an example right this second. I am positive one exists. Alright, so once we land this, so we can't just go and start deleting the protocol vfunc for the statuses, because the existing protocols we have had to put those in there so they could even attempt to connect. Now we don't need that anymore, right? Which we'll verify with the demo protocol plugin, but that code shouldn't be called. But that's going to be the first one we do, because that one actually connects. Okay, right, so now if we go to the demo protocol plugin, actually, let's do this. So sometimes with Sublime, if you leave it running too long, its indexer goes a little crazy. So you just restart it, and then it starts going fast again. Okay, it's a little sluggish. That might be my hard disks. Oh, I was going to do that this weekend. Maybe I'll do that next weekend. So I'm using ZFS encryption, and we've seen a couple times on the stream, like deleting a return statement. Yeah. Or an early exit, something like that. So I'm using encrypted ZFS. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my drives Lux encrypted and then just run ZFS on top. So the entire reason my home directory is running ZFS encryption is because it has my SSH keys, my GPG key. It doesn't have the code sign insert, but it could, right? Like trying to protect that stuff, right? And the idea has always been to get an offsite backup of my stuff. So I just wanted to send the raw data so that it could sit and live, just encrypted somewhere else where it's not even unlocked. So that's not exactly like the idea was I was going to put a machine in my parents' house that would just accept the raw ZFS sends, and then I can pull them out and type the password and go. But I don't think that's like that doesn't work because encrypted ZFS blocks or whatever. It sucks. It's super buggy. But so what I might just do is have another machine here outside of my NAS, because my NAS touches, there are too many things reach into my NAS. So just have another machine where I can just mirror these hard drives off to there. But we'll see. But either way, I've got to get something going there. But yeah, so here, this list of status types, this goes away. And then that goes away. Essentially what you're in the process of building for yourself too. Nice. Yeah, like the problem is like if I segfault and Python 3, lovely. Sweet, that connected. Interrupt took too long. I probably have a whoops or two in here. I need to figure out what's going on with that. Apparently one of my USB 3 controllers is dead. Failed to load something. Yeah, no fucking idea what that is, but yep, that doesn't look good. Oh, it's just ACPI shit. Okay, yeah. Alright, well, we haven't had a ZFS slowdown or anything in a minute, apparently. Yeah, so like my NAS my NAS does ZFS sends. But like I'm not going to build another NAS. So my NAS backs up to Recanaro's house, states away. But I don't want the stuff with my keys getting somewhere. I don't want it sitting in clear text, right? And like even if it's at my parents' house and it's on a Lux encrypted volume, that still means I had to type the password on the Lux encrypted volume, and it's sitting there actively in unlocked, right? In clear. But if I have another NAS here that's just accepting the backup, so I just have a separate on-site backup of my desktop with the keys and stuff, that's fine, right? Like, oh no, I had to go downstairs in my basement typing the thing. That's fine. I don't have a problem with that. But yeah. All right. So anyways, this came up online. Fine. Just great. Awesome. Now I should probably do these. Well, let's see. Protocols / bonjour protocol. Don't see. Right. So all these guys have status types for making themselves available and stuff. And then we can just get rid of that. Okay. IRCv3 / protocol. C status types. Oh yeah. And then we've got XMPP protocol. Let's see status. Why do we have 2 lines there? That's not supposed to be that way. Sweet. Yeah, we'll just do this one pull request. It's fine. HT branch, protocols, remove status types. I think it's get status type, or is it just status type? What the hell was the thing? Okay. Remove purple protocol status types from the protocols. This is no longer necessary as purple account presence has been removed. So those are the 4 protocols we have right now. Only one of them actually, well, the demo is just a demo, and IRCv3 needs a bunch of other weird random cleanup work, but that's the only one that actually connects and does stuff. But that's okay. Did I type that somewhere? Where did I type that? Was it in the commit message? I did, thank you. Testing done. I didn't run the turtles. Man, YouTube viewers are crazy. We had a viewer. Oh, it doesn't tell me the time thing, but like this long of time they watched, less than a minute. My average view duration is 45 seconds. There's only been 2 people that have viewed the YouTube stream today. Testing done. Tello checked things out while I made sure the demo protocol plugin still worked. Yeah, there's no sense to do these as separate pull requests. Oh my god, I can't believe we're close to deleting the fucking status system. Or the old one. Like, it made it, well, I don't know. The old status system is super complicated, but that was kind of what was necessary at the time. And although I'd argue it probably wasn't, but whatever. But now, like, everybody has the same basic status stuff, so it's not a big deal. And like, the old one tried to like play well with others and do things weird. And now it's just like, yeah, I don't care. Right? It's fine. Okay. We needed to do that one right away because the next parts would have depended on that. Or we could have done on the same branch, whatever, but yeah. Whatever, you know, followed this path along and then pruned them separately, whatever. Protocols. Oh, I spelled protocols wrong. Protocols. Remove status type. Default. Doesn't matter. Just a branch name. It's only in my copy, so who cares? Okay. Ninja. Cool. Okay. So first things first is we get to delete this. Which we weren't even including in status. Lovely. We're going to get some build failures here. We should, anyways. We should have gotten at least one. Weird. Oh, no, that was only used there. Okay, that's fine. But now we should also have protocols.h. This guy should be dead, and this guy should be dead. Yep. And... Yep. Sweet. So protocols.ch finally gets to get destroyed. Oh, yeah, buddy. Q-Logic's gonna get back from vacation and be like, what the fuck happened? Especially since his email's getting bombarded by all the self-reviewed pull requests. But the build targets has dropped like 300 things now. Oh, somebody's including that somewhere that apparently doesn't need it. Where was that? Status.c. I missed this before. And I deleted the code that called that. That's okay. Trying to think what's still coupled into the status API. There can't be much more. All right. Another 238 lines gone. Oh, signal jabber should go. Signal core should probably be cleaned up. Alright, that's something we can do in a second. Is there anything else in purple protocol? I don't think so. Maybe. Whiteboard ops needs to get moved. I thought we did that already. We might have. Because there's protocol whiteboard. Yeah, and this has create. So nobody should be using this anymore. Get buddy icon spec is kind of a nightmare. I looked at it the other night. What is that? Alright, the whiteboard stuff is kind of a shit show. We probably should have deleted that too instead of trying to rebuild it, but whatever. User splits are going to go to account options is also a pain in the ass. Why is this so... Okay. I don't know how that when that got made louder, but whatever. Might have been the whole time. But whatever. Okay. So Purple Protocol is getting small. Oh, actually, since I have an audience right now, people I can ask a question for. So I need some level. So we have this API that I don't necessarily agree with, but with the name. So the protocols are built in ways where they implement interfaces for different pieces of things, right? So somebody, the person that originally did this part of it, decided to name this stuff Purple Protocol Client, right? So this has stuff like, actually, no, where the hell? Oh, it's server, sorry, not the client. Protocol server.h. So this has stuff like setting your profile information and getting your profile information, setting your status. This may stick around and may not, same as idle. Being able to change your password, setting your avatar, getting your avatar, whatever, that kind of stuff, right? There's got to be a better name for this than server interface, right? So like I've been trying to figure out a name for this. And if anybody has anything, right? So I was thinking like personal information or account, but like protocol account sounds weird, or Purple Protocol profile, right? So like get info, set info, or whatever, set your info, set an avatar for you. Maybe there's other stuff that goes in there, like a highlight color, right? That kind of stuff. And I've been trying to come up with a good name for that, and I don't have one right now, right? But like, think about like when you go into like Discord and you go to user settings, protocol user profile, maybe. But yeah, like we could do like you could set your email and your phone number in there, that kind of stuff. Puppy? Oh, Purple user profile. Or no, it'd be PPUPI. Purple Protocol user profile interface. Maybe user info. We're not going to do that today, but user info, that seems okay, right? And like I guess maybe you'd be setting like enabling 2FA and stuff like that. I'm just looking at the Discord, my account and stuff, and going from there. But like for XMPP, like in Pidgin 2, I'm not going to show you all my Pidgin 2, but so we have a set user info that just lets you set like your profile data, but then you can change your password, search for you. That's not really it, but yeah. I thought there was more for that. Yeah, but that's the idea. Purple Protocol account configuration interface. Love it. It can't fit on one line. Sweet. Purple extension Wicked Protocol. These are all banger names. Although, I think user info is probably the winner. So Purple Protocol user info interface. Which is a bit of a mouthful, but it's not a big deal. You wouldn't use it much. So I think that's probably fine. Okay. What were we doing? Did we commit that? No, we did not commit that yet. Purple Protocol, who's asking? Nice. User splits are also going to go on the way out. I went through and did digging to find out that user splits were primarily to make who is or NIS. What does NIS stand for? I know it's an old-timey thing. Network Information System or something, maybe? We could name it Purple Protocol Finger Interface. I still don't understand how that became like a standard, and and now we have Web Finger. Ooh, that sounds even dirtier, right? Like, what the fuck, people? Those of you that don't know, Finger is/was an old networking protocol. It's a network spec for Unix machines. So, like, you could add a .calendar file in your home directory, I think, as well as, like a to-do or something. I don't remember. And people could use the finger command that would then connect to your server and grab that data and then show it to you. Right? It was like it was like the 80s, 90s version of like social media profiles and statuses, right? So like, John Carmack, to do next machine, or plan. It'd be a plan file. Finger protocol. An interesting approach to keep track of data. This might be in it here. Yeah, to access Carmack's plan, you would use the finger protocol. Here's what you would see when you view it as .plan file. Again, from Masters of Doom. Right? So... Yep. This is like old school blogs / whatever. But for whatever reason, they named it Finger, and that's just weird. But yeah. How did I get to this? I don't remember. Name splits. Oh, right. I know that's what I was talking about, but I don't know how I got to that. But anyway, so apparently the name splits in the usernames was to make things easier to like find them in the list of accounts or something. At least that was the commit that introduced them. Pull your finger? No, I'm good. Even though we're across the internet, and I don't have smell-o-vision, I'm gonna pass. But yeah, so what we're gonna do is, I haven't figured it out exactly yet, but I want to give accounts names. So in the user, whatever, you can just give it whatever name you want. And that's how it'll show up. And maybe it's just a local alias, right? I don't know. We need to figure that part out. But yeah. Finger protocol, yes. I don't remember how exactly I got there. I remember what we were talking about beforehand, thanks to, along with Chris, but I don't remember how I actually got there. I've been lurking for 3 hours, just came out to say pull my finger. Well, Fexy already beat you to it, so. Alright. HG branch. Remove protocol. Get statuses. Remove purple protocol. Get statuses. Or status types. And other whatever. This also let us finally remove the last pieces of protocols.ch. So yeah, cool. That's fine. There was something else I saw in passing that we needed to go fix. I don't remember what it was. Don't remember. Oh, how's it going, Paul? Welcome. User metadata. That's not a bad idea. It could just be Purple Protocol metadata interface. Oh. Or it could be Purple Protocol Profile Interface, PPPPI. Hi. Oh, pod files. Protocols.c. Yep. Oh, by the way, for anybody that didn't catch the end of the Beeper drama, they apologized. But I'm still going to use the title. Probably change at some point, but yeah. 3090, 3096. Kind of want to get a drink and go pee, but the cats are calm wherever they are, and if I get up, they won't be. Leonardo led the way to a successful compilation. I'm getting tired of saying hung out with the turtles. That's all I know. Okay. The funny part is this code base just keeps getting smaller and smaller. So like lib purple now, we're down to 53,000 lines of code. Yes. This number dropped a lot when we got rid of the old protocols, right? So this number actually hasn't changed too much. It just looks like it changed a lot this week because we ditched 26,000 lines of XMPP, however many thousand of Bonjour, and however many thousand of Gadu Gadu, right? So, yeah. We're still 181 files, though, but we're getting there. All right, so... Oh, yeah, the substatus stuff. Okay, Unity's there. Where is this? This is... Oh. Okay, that's the startup stuff. This needs to be overhauled, but that's okay. Yeah, I've got a feeling we can start pruning this, if not just delete the whole. Well, yeah, let's okay, hold on. Let's merge, and then we'll decide if we're gonna try to delete subs or save statuses. That might get tricky, but we'll see. Actually, it might be easier to do status before subs or before save status. Save statuses are templates to build statuses. They're weird. Actually, no, save status. I don't know. The old status system is really hard to follow. It's really hard to grok, and I never remember it right. I've been working on it for... When did it get introduced? 05, I think? 04 or 05. And yeah, it's just like, what? Like, I still can't keep it straight. So... Yeah. A good clean. Build RBT land minus R. 3096. I'm in the build directory. Ninja Turtles. Oh, the world's most fearsome fighting team. When the evil compiler attacks, them turtle boys won't not use W air. I don't know. Trying too hard. Oh, cool. All right. Oh. Chrissy Codes is on. She started late, apparently. Later than normal. Cat with 3 heads? Whoa, where's the cat with 3 heads? We call that Derberus. Bonus points if you actually get the joke. Oh. What is? I don't know what an Aquabat song is. Sorry. I don't get out much. A cat with 3 heads? Oh, okay. I don't... Not really a fan of ska. Never got into it. My music needs to be more aggressive. Less brass. More kicking ass. That's some type of jank TV show? Okay. Huh. I got nothing against baby metal. Those girls can rock, man. That said, I spend most of my listening, or most of the music I listen to is psychobilly, talking about murder and shit. Dig Up Her Bones. I mean, it's a Misfits, whatever. In the Dead of the Night, Voices of the Dead. They're all dead. Oh, Dig Up Her Bones played twice today. Voices of the Dead. No, this. Okay, never mind. Hell is a Place on Earth. Killing Saturday Night. Right. No. I don't get to ICP. I never got into ICP, even though I dated 2 juggalettes. I never got into ICP. But no, these bands rock, man. You should check them out. I could put them on right now, but we'll skip it for now. What's in Michigan? Are you in Michigan, Chris? Oh, Hell. Oh, yeah, Hell, Michigan. Yeah, okay. Yep. Magnets, how do they work? Alright, let's do this. You've got me convinced to do this now. Am I still on my streaming playlist? Or I was just gonna do this. We're gonna look for Blitzkid. I forgot what song I was gonna put on, but we'll just find it. Something similar. Sure, we'll start a radio on this one. Instant mix. Pretty in a Casket. Where you can get a coffee and a bacon, egg, and cheese, salt, pepper, what the hell is that? Turn it down a little bit. I gotta go buy more of the band The Other. I just came across them not so long ago. And I've been trying to build up Amazon credits to get it for free. Yeah, most psychobilly bands, you know, it's usually like someone playing like an acoustic electric guitar, a stand-up bass, and the drummers are usually crazy too, but yeah. So you order BEC at a bodega in New York? Oh, bacon, egg, and cheese? Okay. Yeah, I the furthest east I have been is technically Hong Kong, but the furthest east I've been in the U.S. is South Bend, Indiana. The furthest west I've been in the U.S. is San Francisco. Or, yeah, San Francisco's further west than Seattle. I don't travel much. Alright, so... the Nutella and goat cheese on a bagel? Yeah, I would pass on that one, probably. Alright, so... save status is going to use some of this. Okay. So yeah, these guys are going to be pretty intertwined. What we got next here? Oh, this is an old song. Crimson Ghost? Alright. You've been almost as far east and west of the US as you can get. You lived in New York City and lived in San Francisco. Vacation in Maui once? Nice. Maybe one day I'll make it to Hawaii. Probably gonna be a while though. Oh, hold on. I wish Ambriel would actually remember your fucking playlist when you use it in Flatpak. It can't because of the portals. But like they do. Actually, is Ambriel just? Am I spelling that right? You're never gonna get me. You're never gonna get me. You're never gonna get me. Yes. You're never gonna get me. You're never gonna get me. You're never gonna get me. I'm a crimson ghost. You see why I like listening to this when I'm programming and working? Also, is the music way too loud? Looks like it's too loud. Never gonna get me. Never gonna get me. Never gonna get me. I'm a crimson ghost. We were real upset last year when the fire swept through Maui. It was the exact area. Oh, it sucks. Reverend Peyton's Big Damn Band. I have not heard of them. I know Reverend Horton Heat, but I don't know Reverend Peyton. Yes. Okay, so yeah. Okay, hold on. We can do this first. We can go purple presents.h. We should be able to get rid of this. I don't know who the fuck calls update idle yet. So set status active should be gone. Okay, Buddy still uses it. Person to go to for when you really need to focus on coding is the late 90s new metal. Trying to think, who's late 90s new metal? Dream Theater, maybe? Although people still call them prog. Like Papa Roach, maybe? Fuck, why can't I think of other 90s new metal? Avenged Sevenfold, maybe? Korn, POD, Slipknot. Okay. I never got into Slipknot. I don't know why. Just their stuff never resonated with me. But like, apparently, I was in the other group that enjoyed Mushroomhead, because apparently you're either a Slipknot fan or a Mushroomhead fan, and I fell into Mushroomhead. I think I still have my Mushroomhead hat around here somewhere, which is probably in the basement now. But yeah, I got you. I don't know. I got into Korn in like 96, 97, and then I kind of grew out of them. Like, nothing against it, just kind of like, right? Alright, so what we're going to do here is we got the presences. We're going to do purple presents, set primitive, try presents, comma, purple presents, primitive, offline. I think it's offline. Right up here. Yep, offline. But no, so no Dream Theater for you? I got into Dream Theater pretty hard for a while. You're in high school and among your friends, Korn was a big band for us. Yeah, so Korn was big for me in my freshman and sophomore year, which was 96 and 97. But like, I was kind of out of Korn by the time Follow the Leader came out, which is when a lot of people got into Korn. So like, I got into Korn and the self-titled and is it Life is Peachy? Is that the second one? Or is that the song? I think it's Life is Peachy, right? But like, by the time that one came, by the time Follow the Leader came out, I was like, whatever. I really gotta get this like demo stuff out of here.
WFMU studio. Blitz Kid, all the way from Virginia.
Yeah, great, thanks. I don't think I can rebroadcast it. Oh, you know what we can do? Hold on, let's do this. Yeah, this would be better. Where are the volume button? There it is. Oh, it's already. There you go. You don't exactly remember the band you said, but it doesn't mean I didn't hear them. Mushroomhead? Or I don't know who else, but yeah. And yes, the other is a band from Germany, and they sing a lot in German. But it's cool. This is probably somebody died, something. Guess what? The guy who named himself Grim Reaper likes songs that talk about death. Right? I used to be really big into Rammstein too. I still enjoy Rammstein, but like I don't go out of my way to listen to them anymore. Okay, so let's do this search again. Set status active is now down to that. Sweet. PRE presence. Okay. Set status active. This was kind of a helper API to keep this around for a little bit, but now we don't need it. And we can get rid of switch status too. I copied the wrong thing. Or I hit the wrong keyboard thing anyways. Set login time, get statuses. We should make sure we compile after this. I think we should. We should be fine. Oh my god, we're getting rid of the old status system tonight. Yes! Getting rid of old APIs over replacements for is a great feeling. We're finally untangling the mess. Okay, we compiled clean, sweet. Yep, okay. So set idle's fine. Get statuses. Go away. Oh, let's get status. Where's get statuses? What? Oh, ready to do it. What the f... Oh, okay, I must have deleted it there. That's what happens. Okay. I'm like, it's not there. Get status. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. We're gonna get rid of this thing. Fucking finally. Status, I somehow messed up my copy again. But no. Where did we fail? We failed purple account. Okay, we got a couple failures here. And purple presence, I'm not worried about those ones. What was purple account doing? We need 1646. Oh, this might be a problem. But maybe not. It's not a problem. We can just delete it. By the looks of it. Oh, this is account, not accounts. Where do you go? Way up here. Delete it? No, I did not delete it from here yet. Okay. Back to the cemetery. To the cemetery. Let's go. 1456. We're just gonna keep deleting. Oh, goodbye, old status system. That status added. I'm assuming set status is just going to go to. We're just going to get rid of that. We're going to put set status in here. Go. We gotta get rid of set status types. Set status adders. Okay, yep. Alright, so there's more in account. Oh, this all started with the present stuff. Okay, that's fine. Purple presents get... yep. 449. Is status active? Purple count calls this and nothing else. Purple count is status active. Not used anywhere. Oh, wait, no, we're on purple account. Purple count is status active. Okay, I put on Psychobilly and everybody got quiet. What gives? Everyone went to bed. That's fine. Well, there was Fexy was talking too, and Klingon was asking about magnets for ICP. Just vibing. All right, it's cool. It's cool. I'm just so lonely. No. Talking to myself all the time. We needed is status active. I put out the relaxing music now rather than the weird EDM. Yeah, all right, that's fair. No, this is status active. Unbroken spirits still exist. Oh my god, we are deleting the old status system. The thing that pissed off and confused so many people. We are literally deleting it tonight. Tonight. Like you don't know. You don't know all these years. Tonight. Yeah, I know that one too, of course. Whoa, swing to me. Oh, sing to me. Oh, sing to me. Save status 1168. What is this? Oh. Well, who the fuck calls this? Well, this is a good one too. Oh, okay, this wasn't the song I thought it was, but yeah. This is still a good one. Save Save status. Okay, well, whatever. We'll dig into that in a minute. We're gonna go through the rest of this stuff. His idle is fine. Get idle time's fine. We're just looking for status, basically. Oh, this is wrong. This is supposed to say presence permitted. That status is okay. Actually, we should... the easy way to find this problem is going to be to do this. Oh yeah, there we go. 169. Get active status. This is probably just used by account or buddy. It's used by both. Okay, that's fine. But upon account, get active status is going to not be used by anything. Yep, okay. We're going to go... Oh, damn it. Get active status. We kill this guy. All this weird wrapper API too. Oh shit, we got a property here too. Okay, next. 169 still? Oh, I didn't delete it from here. I'm like, what? Why is it still the same line? That's weird. We'll have to figure that one out in a second. Save status, we're breaking. I didn't intend to start this whole way, but let's just see what happens when we delete the files. Right? Like, we can always revert. It's not a big deal. Got to see them play this live like 2 weeks ago. Good song. So we might be reverting what we're doing right now, but that's okay. Yeah, so console fucked up, that's okay. We can deal with that. Purple buddy update status is probably gone. What is the actual damage here? A bit more than I expected, but we knew this was going to kind of be a shit show. Oh wait, this is because everything's including buddy.h. Okay, hold on. So buddy.h. Yeah, nobody calls us. And it's available in 3.0, so I don't have to put in changelog API. Buddy.c update status. That looked like it was still a lot of errors. Presence.c still has a bunch of these. Credential provider. What the fuck was? Oh, because account. Okay, hold on. Account.h is gonna have the same problem. Okay. Purple account set status types. Not called by anybody. It's funny when I saw them, there was two like Irish punk or metal bands, whatever you want to call them, like that opened for them, and then were the headliners. But like just seeing a bunch of weird people or like normal people, let's go with that, dancing to Psychobilly was pretty funny. It's fun though. Oh shit, I don't even chat up. Can't even see if anybody's talking, and I'm over here complaining about being lonely. Think I'm doing the streamer thing right then. This should be status type. No, okay, this is status types. Alright, whatever. Nobody here but us chickens? Alright, whatever. I didn't want to do that yet. That doesn't matter. I know the build is still fucked at the moment. So account.h is used in like everything, or whatever, purple account.h. So as long as this doesn't compile, everything's gonna have a bad time. Purple account gets status type. Not used by anything, not called by anything. Maybe used internally in account, but yeah, this will help us get rid of a lot of bullshit too. All right, do this guy. Change all purple account gets status type. Okay, and then next we got this guy. Yep, not called by anybody externally, that's fine. This is 2.0, I assume, right? Says to, yeah. Status type with primitive. Ninja, live purple, soda, p/purple account.c. Okay. We can just build this file and look, we're not even that far off from it compiling. Okay, that apparently depends on that. Oh, okay, well. Oh, I don't have this on that one. Get status types. Yep, okay, kill this guy too. Never sure, like, does underscore? Yeah, underscore I think sorts before a letter. Need more chicken emotes. Bad religion. Right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. I'm like, pretty sure this is bad religion. Oh, let's really break things. Not too bad, not too bad. Okay, I think account is clean of status. Here we go. These guys are going to be here in town in May, I think, with Social D. I've seen Social D before, but I haven't caught Bad Religion. Because they usually end up at Warp Tour, and I somehow don't find out about Warp Tour until the day after. Friends are like, oh yeah, I've been to Warp Tour. What? Didn't you tell me? But what are you going to do, right? Oh, you know what? The YouTube VOD might get killed because of this. I didn't think of that. Understand that pain, but with Broadway-like things? Okay. I saw Book of Mormon twice in the same day. And then they're supposed to be coming back, too. That was one funny-ass show, I'll tell you that much. Protocol server damage. Set status. Want anyone. You and me. Alright. How's the rest of the build go here? Purple presence, purple status, get adder string. 547. There's one fundraising special show that happens every year, which is always hilarious to watch online. But you always find out after, oh, that sucks. Oh, this is all fallback shit to make this work. Okay. That's fine. Let's do this way to do this. Yeah, 405. So the Presence API, we did a lot of this stuff to try to like this doesn't even do this right, but whatever. To try to give us like a migration path. And again, if we just deleted and fucking purged, whatever. Return. No, I need. This is all fucked up. Return prive dash. Oh, way. Alright, let's do it this way. So Blitzkid here, they're probably like closer to ICP lyrically, but obviously they're much more rock than anything. Don't I thought I had an unset in this. Looking through my eyes, I love you, my darling bride. Show's name is Miscast, and basically it's a bunch of great Broadway stars doing things like gender bent versions of songs. Nice. Things they would never be cast for various reasons. Nice. What's next week? Cool. Well, hopefully now you can catch it live. Moving through my eyes. I'm gonna love you, my dying Mariah. So Matt, this year you finally, after like 7 years, got tickets. Nice. Okay, so this is the same deal, but without idle and do not disturb. Or does okay. What do you think? Does invisible count as available or not? I don't know what we did in the old one. I deleted it. Oh, so they just grab the primitive and check if it's just available. Okay, we can do that. That's fine. That makes this easier. Return primitive equals available. Well, that's what it was in Pidgin 2. But the other code here looked a little bit more complicated. Right, so if it's... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Who cares? If it's enabled to be able... No, so this is like... Because, like, do not disturb, you can still send a message, right? But, like, you shouldn't. Right? Just kind of like, oh, thanks. Like, I said, don't disturb me. And here you are disturbing me. Right? Taps D&D's, yeah. Dungeons and Dragons. That's what it is, yeah. And dreams. Is our romance, and that ain't nothing new to me. Because I know that we don't gonna make you cry, make it come down. This guy kind of popped out of nowhere and became one of my favorite bands, or favorite artists. Look, you can't possibly be more disturbed than this. What do you mean? Disturbed how? I may be down with the sickness, but no. I might not get up, but I might get down with the sickness. Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a bitch. Alright. Oh, maybe it won't be a bitch, but we'll see. Oh, fuck. How big is this commit so far? Huh. I mean, this review's not really gonna be that bad. Because it's mostly deletions. Right? That's 2,032, we'll call it 33 when we add this one. 3,800 lines are right here, getting deleted. Ish. 39-ish, I don't know, something like that. All in, nothing new to me. Yeah, 'cause I know that we don't make it come down. We don't go make it come down. Oh, Pidgin icon name will have to be separate. Counts.c purple type stems. Was it counts.c? Yeah, okay. So what we'll have to do is we'll have to shelf this so we can delete the Pidgin stuff and migrate it to the present stuff, and then we'll be fine. Account status change signal. Goodbye. Right, that was. Oh. This is one of my new jams. Not gonna lie. To be a monster now. Oh. What are the signals here? That's the wrong clipboard. Monster don't know, and you don't know, you don't know what it's like to be a monster now. Whoa. Voting list at C. To be a monster, don't know, and you don't know, you don't know what it's like to be a monster, no, you don't know, and you don't know what it's like to be a monster, don't know, you don't know, and you don't know what it's like to be a monster now. Okay, sorry, that's one of my jams. You didn't notice. This is pretty good. This band is interesting. I haven't cared for much of their other songs, but yeah, it's Sarah and the Safe Word. But their Google was or whatever YouTube was playing all sorts of their songs today, and I just was not into them. This one's good though. As far as rock musicians go, though, gotta hand it to Dave Williams for really committing to the bit for the song Bodies. Oh yeah, I'm like, who the fuck is Dave Williams? When we said Bodies, I'm like, oh. Oh, all the account signals are up here. Oh, whatever. Oh, okay, I didn't know that part. That would explain why I haven't heard anything from Drowning Pool in forever. Oh, look, state notifies broke again. Lovely. Core.c. Oh, Core.c is going to be another mess when we get there. Idle.c. Hopefully this one will be clear and easy. Alright, How many more breakages do we have here? 5 total. Protocol server. It's H or C. C. Did I not delete these? Didn't we delete these in the header? Yeah? I just didn't delete the implementations here. Or the implementation, anyways. Oh, we're still 4 to 4. Oh, no, we're lower. Server.c. P server, let's see that. Okay, well, that was easy. It's just done now, alright. Alright, so we're down to 3 that are failed. We've got core, idle. I don't know what's saying 3, but there's. Alright. Johnny Pool is still around, but they've been flipping through lead vocalists. Ah, gotcha. Alright, I gotta take a quick break. I have to pee, and I need to get something to drink. I wonder if those are related. I'll be back. Alright, I gotta get Slater in a few minutes, but it's alright. I'm glad the Cliff Bar too, so don't mind me. Ooh. Alright, core.c. I might have to restart again. I've been in a bunch of files. Oh, not too bad. That was easy. I was real worried about that one. So, I think we're going to leave idle broken for the moment. What? Right back. Let me get Slater. It feels crazy how the SOC team, what's SOC in this context? Spends all day, every day working on things that are false positives. And they can't even detect if that's Cobalt Strike C2, right? I don't know what Cobalt Strike C2 is either. But sure, vent away. Oh, right. This isn't, yeah, okay, whatever. Icon name from status type goes away. Icon name from status. Oh, wait, we already have presence primitive. It's most popular command and control. Oh, okay, gotcha. Sorry, I'm not, like, I'm security adjacent. Oh, security operations center. Gotcha, okay. Like, I'm more blue team than anything, right? Or purple team. Get it? Yeah. So, like, I've got to defend, but I also have to fix attackers. So I'm literally red and blue, right? I got to make sure I'm not... I've got to red team my own code to make sure it's not vulnerable. But I'm also blue teaming it to make sure it's fine, right? But red and blue make purple, and I make lid purple. So, I'm purple team. I'm blue, la-de-dee-da-da-da, la-de-dee-da-da-da. I always thought it was la-de-da-da-dee. What? Bada da da whatever. They're similar enough. Who cares? I'm gonna finish my Clif Bar. So, I mentioned this the other day. I'm kind of dabbling in eating vegan again, and my body's, well, I should say my GI is adjusting. But like, so I just had to Clif Bar because I have a ton of them because I had an Amazon subscription and I kept forgetting to cancel them. So I have like 4 boxes of Clif Bars right now. I'm like, are these vegan? They're like, we don't claim to be vegan. They don't have any non-vegan ingredients, but whatever. Even if I eat a couple meals vegan, it still, you know, should be better for me. You gotta work with secure software design principles too. In the words of Rapid 7 chief scientist, if people stopped writing shitty software, we wouldn't have to put out so many CVEs. Yeah. Like, everybody wants to blame C as a language for, you know, all the memory vulnerabilities and stuff like that. But, like, programmers put that code there, right? Like, there's a million things you can do wrong in C, yes. But there's also a lot of ways you can make C safer by just not doing a lot of stupid things. Like, I saw a thing on lobsters today, I think it was, where the guy found a bug in 0MQ because they never checked the size of untrusted data coming in. So they just wrote it to a statically sized buffer and buffer overflowed. And it's just like, what are you doing? Like, that's not how you do this, right? Like, you're just fucking it up, man. Unity doesn't build by default, I think, right now. Well, I mean, I never was, like, eating vegan regularly, but I found a meal prep service that's local that delivers. They only deliver 1 day a week, but that's fine. But they've got vegan food. And, like, my bigger problem is I've gotten really, really bored with food. Like, nothing sounds good. So, like, it'll take me some days 2 hours before I'm finally like, fuck it, and I go and get pizza. Because nothing sounds good, even pizza, but I'm like, I'm hungry, so I gotta eat, right? But, like, today I had some barbecue ranch something salad that was vegan. And then I had some pineapple fried rice, which is really good. Relax, you're okay. You can be up here. Here, come sit in the bed. You don't have to run away. Okay, bye. You get so scared when I start petting him up here. Want to see how much of it is just taking shortcuts too? Yeah, exactly. That's what, like, you'll see a lot of newer programmers, when they come in the stream, they're like, man, your function names are so long, your variable names are so long. Like, yeah, I'm not going to confuse them because they're explicit on what they are. Right? It's fine. How's it going? I'm Mazdrin. Let me know if I'm saying that. That's going all right. How about yourself? All right. So I think the Unity plugin doesn't run right now, so that should be okay. Yeah, there's a lot more here we have to worry about. Okay, the account editor, why does this have a save status? So we did write the Presence Manager API, right? Yeah. So we do get active, and that'll give us a purple saved presence. Did we ever write purple presence set from saved or apply or something? I don't think we did that part. You think of getting into web app bug bounty? Interesting. Just make sure, like, you're not working for a third party bug bounty people. Don't become one of them. Like, sorry. If it's a third party that's aware, that's working with the party, cool. But don't get involved in the 0-day brokers like Zero Diem or Zerodium, as people like to call them, which I don't understand because it's supposed to be 0 day, right? It's like Latin, Zero Diem, Carpe Diem, Zero Diem, 0 day, right? I know it's IUM, but whatever. I didn't say they were smart. But yeah. Can only deal with HackerOne and direct. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Should be fine. Oh, I have to talk to Mrs. Chrissy Codes. She's supposed to be in town in the next couple weeks. Oh, she'll let me know when it's closer. So, okay, we didn't figure out how we were going to do this part yet. I was debating on making the protocols monitor this, but Rob kind of convinced me that I should have a function that we call into the protocols for it. We didn't do that yet. The government where you work is a bug bounty in itself, so you're just thinking about doing that for a while because I know what it's like. Nice. See the VX Underground post about Google searching for Roblox and the government sub? No. A Robux? I don't know what Robux is. Unless that's the, like, kind of Minecraft-like thing that kids build shit in. I don't know. I don't know any of that stuff. I'm too old. Fuck. So, I don't think we can actually get rid of this tonight. We're so close. Your love looks like tonight. Let's say it's 20 after 1. We've got to redo a bunch of stuff in Pidgin for this, but... Now with that attitude. I'm tired, man. Although that soda really helped. You can tell, I've got more energy now. Way more than before. I had like 40 some odd viewers in here before and I'm dead. And now, well, we're at 27 now. Cracks. You really gonna try to whip the Grim Reaper? Come on. I don't have a scythe around here. Oh wait, I can get the baby one. Hold on. It seems appropriately sized for the stream. This is from like a chibi Grim Reaper Halloween decoration that the squirrels chewed through the fucking power line, and I haven't fixed it because it was polarized, and I don't know what the polarity is of the wires. Robux is the currency for Roblox. Okay, gotcha. There's a popular scam that advertises feed Robux and delivers malware. If you search on Google, you can see that a bunch of US government subdomains have been pwned and used to host the scams. Nice. It's .gov, it's safe. Also, prep for the amount of code I'm reaping. Yes. I'd get the Reaper, but like he's covered in glitter and shit, so I'm sure I have glitter on me now too. But I can't turn him on, which is stupid. So he just sits on top of one of my shelves. I'll trust you. I'm not going to go click on that link. Like, I know it's just the Google search results, but yeah. Alright, account manager row enable set or states. Oh, okay. Does this matter? Right? I don't think we need to do this anymore. Alright, we just toggle enable. I think the account manager does this for us. This callback for the notify signal and counts. It re-emits the signals coming from the manager and passes the account as parameters. Callback supports details as well as blah 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 blah. Just get. I thought we made this do more. So wait, hold on. What happens right now? So this is online, right? If we go to the account manager and I disable this, that did disable. It doesn't come back online. Okay, what made it disconnect? We have to fix that first. This is the problem with all that old status stuff. I didn't even know this is broke, right? Like it said tab with 4, but it was 2. I'm like, what the fuck? So I don't know what actually... Oh, you know what? The button probably did it. 1900 hits? Holy shit. Alright, so what we should be doing is we want to... Yeah, so... Key, signal, connect, object, account, comma, notify, colon... Is it colon or colon, colon? I think it's colon, colon. Enable. Callback, purple, account, manager, account, enabled, callback. Manager 0. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to write our own handler here that will just connect and disconnect the account when it gets enabled or disabled. And then the manager just manages the account because that's what it's supposed to do. Let's set online. Okay, yep. This is So when you add an account, we do all this stuff, and then if the manager's ready online, we set that. Yeah, this is fine. Static void. Static void. GTK unused. G-Param's back unused. P-spec, G-pointer, data. Actually, we don't care about the data either. GTK unused. Also our account equals purple account source. We monitor the I'm gonna have to check that. We monitor the enabled property for all accounts in the manager to automatically connect or automatically connect or disconnect them. Alright, so actually we should probably do this. The logic of that's gonna get weird, but it's okay. If purple account get enabled account, let's just do this. Gboolean online equals false. Online equals purple account manager get online. Manager. Actually, we can just do this. If get enabled, then so this is enabled, just got turned on. If online, right. Yeah, we definitely want to check both, right? So if the account got enabled, but the account manager isn't online, we're not going to call it. So, and online, then purple account, connect account, right? Then else, if purple account, if we have is connected, is connected account, purple account disconnects. Right, so regardless if it gets disabled, we tell it to disconnect. And so if it's getting disabled, right, so this is false, and the account is connected, then we tell it to disconnect. If the account got turned to enabled and the account manager is online, then we connect the account. I feel like we should put this in here, but I don't think we need it. So let's try this now. I don't have any open pull requests right now, do I? No. No, good. Alright, so accounts, account manager, disconnected, reconnected, disconnected, reconnected. Sweet, okay. Cool. Now the account manager does that, and we can remove that logic from the other part. This is going to be a lot of bullshit stuff. That's okay. Yeah, well, actually, we shouldn't need this at all, because once it gets added to the account manager... Yeah, hold on. We want to enable this first, right? Because the account manager, if it's... If the manager's online... Oh, and this should say if the account is enabled. Right? Then we connect the account. Okay, yep. Which then means... This new account, add to the account manager and bring it online. Or, account, enable it, and add it to the account manager. I only know like half these words, if even. Oh, one of the cats were here. I was gonna pull them. This is where I put my scythe. It doesn't cut me. Damn. It's over here acting the fool and nobody cares. Ugh. The account manager stuff should probably be a little smarter, but it's okay. Out of sight, out of mind. Nice. No, we had save status is not used yet. Just a Unity plugin left? Really? Wow. Alright, we do want to go into the account manager. See though. Row activated. Save quit. Account manager.ui. Oh, it's gonna be in the row. Okay. Looking for that enabled button to see what it or where it is. What do we need? Oh, we need that to get the account. If get enabled, that doesn't matter. That already does it, so we can just call the setter. Okay, that should take care of that part. Wait. All right, we need that to get the account. Okay. I was like, what? You know, it's funny, we deleted all this code and Pidgin 3 still looks the same. Go figure. Right? Hit them fucking buttons, they don't ever seem to work right. Okay. I thought there was more than this that was broke with this. Did I create a branch for that or did I shelter? I created a branch. Oh, there's a plugin or two that failed too, right? The state notifies all fuck you, that's okay. Idle is still fucked up. Okay, so it's just those two. Okay, cool. Wait, did we get this far? Okay, we don't know that this actually fixes the pigeon stuff. Because... Oh, right, because Lit Purple's not building because of idle. Okay. You claim... Can you wash away your name? I guess we can go this way. I'm glad we get that TTP upgrade, all 150 meters of it from the street cabinet. Fiber something? I have no idea what that acronym is. He spent the past while buffering because JetBrains Toolbox F2.0 now apparently doesn't do sequential downloads anymore. Instead, it downloads everything upgradable at the same time and saturates your net connect. Oh man. Fiber to premises, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know where I'm not fiber, but I don't know. Oh shit, hold on. These things love to give away your IP address. As long as this doesn't. Ugh, I'm so slow today. We'll rerun it. I just wanted to make sure it doesn't actually show anything. Where did... Oh, no, I broke Chrome. Let me do that. Nope. You come out of your window. There we go. So I'll rerun it, but... Yeah, it did not show my IP good. So let's run the test again. While I'm streaming, mind you. Fiber to the cabinet, gotcha. Yeah, this is my speed while streaming, and I'm I'm uploading 5 megabit to both YouTube and Twitch at the same time as this, which is why I'm down 10 megabit. Sorry. Thank you. We'll run the test again. Still secreting, yeah. Live speed test while streaming. You know what the stupid part is? I used to have 300 down and 12 up. I'm only paying $5 more now a month. That's it. $5 more to get gigabit speed. It's fucking ridiculous. We ducked all the way too. They just need to send an engineer out to run a subduct and blow the fiber. Got an email a few days ago confirming they're building out your... Oh, nice. Sometime between now and 2026. Thanks. Thanks for that. Yep. That's great. That's awesome. Like, I mean, to be fair, that's like a total cable company window, right? It's like, yeah, we'll be there in the next 2 minutes to 4 days, right? It's like, dude, come on. Okay. Pay you for your services sometime between now and 2062, right? Oh, I need to double check that I don't need to disconnect that signal. I don't think I do. But we need to make sure. What is it? It's added and what? Oh, I'm in Pidgin account manager. That's the problem. Yeah, okay. Gene signal handler, disconnect my conk account, comma. account man enable. Nope, not get enabled. Enable callback. This is why I love Sublime Text. Just like match some letters that are somewhat close to it and you're done. That's all you gotta do. Once when they do it, they can just run it straight up the ducts inside and you don't have I don't know these fucking acronyms, man. Like, thought I might know ONT, but I got nothing. Like, when you tell me it, I'll probably know it, but I don't know it by seeing it. Optical network terminal. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, and sometimes that's where it turns to copper. Yeah. Note only because you had to help your brother in his bad files connection when he bought a new. Gotcha. Pidgin, remove old status. Move to new presence API. I think this is everything, but I'm not certain of it. But that's no reason not to review request this. Yeah, it was funny. When I got my fiber installed, the tech, apparently the text manager gets really mad. Like, you say you're not supposed to be able to put your bridge into bridge, or put your gateway, whatever, into bridge mode. And I was like, yeah, dude, no, I talked to everybody. They said that's fine. It's like, all right, well, can you do it after I leave? I'm like, sure, whatever. Like, I don't care. Oh, shit. We have more in here than we're supposed to have. Damn it. Check with the turtles and, toggled demo account. To the down, that's where to go. Into the world. Yeah, see, I don't like going across these. So I need to pull the account manager stuff out of here and put that in a separate pull request that this one will depend on. What's the easiest way to do this? pdiff, purple, account manager. Right, it was just account manager.c. Woo.patch. Then we want to patch my. Oh, I'm gonna be back here. No, I'll do it from this window. Patch minus P1 woo.patch. Assume R, yes. Okay. Right, so this is just gonna put this back normal. So I'm gonna HE commit and just check and amend. Boop. Then we're going to HE pdiff -stat. We'll see the file's no longer in there. Great. RBT post minus R. This is supposed to go to 3097. Listen to the dead. They tell us where to go. Back into the world where no one knows you're. So this one doesn't work yet, so we have to do the other one on top of this, but that's okay. I guess you have default. Patch minus P1 woo.patch. Now we got that commit. Come back here, run our ninja friends. Cool. We can run this. It shouldn't have actually changed anything, but yeah. Yep. That's fine. Account manager, manage enabled. Update purple account manager to /disconnect accounts when enabled /disabled. Not sure why we didn't do this before, but now that we have the online property, it makes much more sense for the account manager to actually connect and disconnect the accounts. Alright, so now we also have 3098. Bought the Turtles pizza and toggled a demo account. Awesome. Publish. Alright, go back to 3097. This depends on 3098, because sometimes it happens. Okay. Ultimately, the order of these don't matter, but we just set it enabled before we add it because the account manager now checks that. And we don't need any of that bullshit, and then we just toggle the, yep. Yep, that's a lot of deletes. Okay, yep. Okay, cool. Publish. I didn't hit the weird menu, did I? I don't know. I'll go back to 398. I don't think I missed something here, but I want to double check it real quick. Alright, yeah. And we did do, and the account is enabled. Okay, good. So we found and fixed that bug at the same time. Pidgin, clean, TD build. Up, pull, minus you. When did this song come out? Y'all understand what I'm asking in a minute. The song's titled Mr. Baba Doop. Doop Doop. And And I'm like, did the movie come out before this? Or, like, is this like some, like, I don't know, cryptid bullshit or something? I don't know. Famous Bubba Doo, what do you do? I have no idea what the words are there. Something, 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 work to do. Ninja Turtles! I think I'm glad I never, like, made Ninja Turtles an alias so it plays a song. Because I think I've been really tired of it by now. Yeah, did you just not catch that, Vexy? So Ninja Turtles runs everything that we consider required for our build. So like I used to do all of it by hand, so I'd be like Ninja, Pigeon Pot, Doc, and all. And now I just type Ninja Turtles and it goes. Oh, did I like Thundercats? Thundercats Argo! I never actually watched Thundercats. Or no, that's not Thundercats. What is that one? I used to watch Thundercats as a kid. I haven't seen it in 30 years, 35 years. What is that one? The like weird. You wonder why your arms eating pizza. Yeah. Thunderbird. Is it Thunderbirds? Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. Thunderbirds I can never get into. I was like, this is dumb. Just never got into it. Yeah, Thunderbirds, definitely. Thunderbirds are a go, yeah. Thunderbirds, Thundercats, whatever. Like, I did have Voltron. I had the whole Voltron, though. But no Thundercats. Like, I know I watched it, but I don't remember for shit. Both were pretty good, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe if I gave Thunderbirds another chance, it might be okay. I don't know. After, so like, when it comes to marionette stuff, you know, and after you've seen Team America, I mean, the other stuff. The unrated Team America is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I haven't watched that in a while. America, fuck yeah! Coming again to save the motherfucking day, yeah, America! Fuck yeah! Freedom is the only way, yeah. That song's memorized, though. Terrorist, your game is through. Now you have to answer to America. Fuck yeah! Alright, Idle at C-185. Did he get parried? Is that what it was? Like, I thought they were just messing around, but I never considered that to be like a South Park parody or what's the word? Homage? There we go. Homage, yes. Like, when they walk through the gate and the strings break, it's hilarious. And Teal'c's just standing there laughing. Still is the first rhyme. What line was this? 185. Alright, if per... Okay, before I even try to do anything in here, we're gonna do what we ought to do. Because we have a new idle stuff. And I don't think anybody's calling this stuff anymore. I don't see idle age, okay, yeah. Like the idle API, there's not much here. We might just be able to delete it. The idle plugin. So there's idle UI ops, which we can probably get rid of. So we know what that UI is called. Get UI is probably not called outside of that. Yep. Okay. Idle init's going to be in core. Yep. Okay. So Pidgin idle GTK idle is still the nonsense. Okay. Alright, hold on. Where are we? Okay, nothing's changed here. Alright, so let's get rid of Pidgin's idle UI. Then we can delete the idle API, and then the rest of the status stuff's good to go. That episode where the Pidgin off all the show I did. Yeah, it was episode 200 if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, one of them was definitely Farscape. Like, I never could get into Farscape, and then, so there's an over-the-air channel called Comet, which is like some offshoot of Sci-Fi Channel, and they were playing Farscape for a while, and like it's not so bad, but like you can definitely tell it was a Jim Henson workshop thing because everybody is just like crazy characters. But like the thing that drives me nuts the most about it was the camera's always fucking shaking, which they totally did in that parody. They're just like, calm down, it'll be okay. Right? Like, I understand what you're trying to do, but like, the characters aren't flying out of control. Even with anti-gravity, like you're trying to show the camera shaking because of inertia, but like the characters should be like falling and shit because they should be moving much faster. Like, this idea was half thought, half baked. Like, I'm not a physics expert, but this just doesn't seem to make sense to me. Maybe it's true. I don't know. I have no idea. Where am I branch-wise? Oh, that's a problem. Have I ever watched videos of stabilized Next Generation? It's hilarious. No. I've never been big into Star Trek. I almost said Star Wars, sorry. Like, I've never had anything against it, but it never, like, pulled me in. Right? Not like the way, like, Stargate or... I can't think of anything else at the moment, but right? But, like, it just... There was never the thing that, like, brought me in. Like, when I was a kid and, Deep Space Nine came out, I was like, I'm gonna watch every single episode, and then I just got bored. Right? Like, it wasn't anything personal. I don't remember there being anything crazy. I just lost interest, right? And I was just like, whatever, is what it is, right? Just to take all this classic 90s that ships getting hit moments, but run it through the video stabilizers to keep the bridge flat. Nice. Yeah, like, I don't know. That sounds like it could be interesting now. I like, you know, looking back at it, like, I don't remember, like, yeah, like Deep Space Nine was fine, right? But like, I don't know. And like TNG, I'd watch a bit of it, but like the classic or whatever, the original series, I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's old or something. I don't know. It just, that one I just don't care for at all. Voyager, I'd watch a little bit of. Right? What was the one with Scott Bakula? Voyager was with Katie Mulgrew or whatever, or Catherine Mulgrew, whatever the fuck her name is. Oh, Enterprise. Enterprise, yes, thank you. You basically watch all the actors throw themselves around. Nice. And then dumps up the stamps one by one to give you the rose that's been hooked by her son. Point me to the sky above. I can't get there on my own. Take me to the graveyard. Dig up her bones. How's it going, Intricate? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we've spent this week deleting all the things, and I should be getting ready for bed now. But I am I am trying to delete the old status system tonight. That wasn't my goal when we started today, but it became the goal, and we are actually quite close to it. Point me to the sky above. I can't get there on my own. The idle plugin. We're just gonna disable the idle plugin for now. No, not 24-hour stream. Bear in mind, the Thunderbirds first aired in 1965, around the same time as Captain Scott. Oh, I don't know that one. Joe 90 or Stingray. All produced by Jerry Anderson. It's quite, yeah. Like, I think like Thunderbirds was playing on like PBS when I was a kid or something. I don't know, I was a kid, so I was like, this is dumb. Right? Because that's what kids do. Okay, this is a... Okay. How's the idle plugin purple? I thought it was Pidgin, but whatever. Yeah, we have idle manager now. Yeah. So like we have a new idle API, so we just need to get rid of this one. The old one. Ain't nobody using it anyways. Alright. We might pull code out of this eventually, but this should all be in Pidgin 2 anyways. You'll see there's stuff here for IOKit for getting this out of Mac, the debus screensaver, blah blah blah. It's fine. AC branch. Remove GTK idle. Remove GTK idle. We have the new idle API and just need to add the sources. This is in the way of removing the status API, so it needs to go. I did not, I didn't post it, right? I didn't think I did. Oh. Yeah, you're talking about 24-hour stream, and I'm like, I don't know, I'm maybe an hour away from this. What is my stream time? I can't see it. It's off the screen. 5 hours. So, yeah, just a quarter of that, maybe. Apparently our shit's gonna hit again. Lovely. We're old, ain't no way I'm gonna make me do it 24 hours. Yeah. I can still do a 24-hour day. I can still stay awake 24 hours, but it's not pretty. By the end of it, I'm like, I can't even keep my mouth closed, right? Oh, I'm literally like falling asleep on my feet and shit. That's 2 days. I don't know that it takes me 2 days, but yeah, it takes some time. Use my turtle com and make sure the demo account still works. Yeah, the settings stuff should be fine. Publish. Oh, I should have not sent the email. I can't not send, yeah, and only email the owner and archive the record. I don't, whatever. Publish. Okay, so GTK idle will be gone. Well, let's merge that right away. $30.90? $30.99. Jesus Christ. So one of the things I really enjoy about the psychobilly music is they're actually singing, right? Uh-oh. What? What the fuck? We're gonna rerun this, because this isn't even in my code. But yeah, like, so like, I'm like a diehard Megadeth fan, even though I don't tend to listen to their music anymore, but I still, you know, enjoy it. But like, Dave doesn't sing. It kind of screeches at you, right? And like other metal bands, they don't sing, right? We are working on Pidgin Instant Messenger. So it was totally different. Okay, and now it worked. I don't know what the fuck happened there, but whatever. Maybe it got backdoored. Move GTK idle -S default. Alright, so now we're going to try to remove the idle API entirely, because we can, I think. Oh, and idle UI. Idle manager private, that's fine. Yep, okay. She's too young. too young to be, yeah, that's okay. Purple, idol, UI, siege. She's too young to drink wine. The diff stat for what? That's the 11th Purge. Thank you, appreciate it. Claps over here with all this slow music. You think this is slow? Them's fighting words. Which Purge, man? We've been like... yeah, right. Where's... I gotta go get my cheater command. CDS, metrics... Nope, nope. State of the bird? Yeah, I can't... Nope, that's not it. Where the fuck is the metric script? Oh, it's in Pidgin, metrics. Diff stat quarter. HG diff minus R. Date. So it is the 12th technically. We'll start on the 8th. Date 2024-0408 to 2024 0412. What? HG diff minus R date. Oh, I have to quote this. I'm like, what am I missing? So far this week, we have deleted 71,000 lines of code. Right now, you can hit my last.fm. I think yeah, there you go. And that'll have my current playlist. But so we have changed 322 files, added 1,884 lines, but deleted 71,026 this week. And we're not done. We got a lot more to delete. All right, save status.c is trying to include idle.h. Oh yeah, it feels good. Just finally getting these blockers out of the way. 877. Change our status makes us unidle, not necessarily. But that code's going away, so I don't care. Core.c. Idle init, idle uninit. I'm not sure how the idle plugin compiled. Unless we disabled it? We might have disabled it. Oh, it's supposed to build. Ah, because it's calling purple presence set idle. Okay, cool. Okay. Yeah, this thing's gonna get rewritten, but that's okay. And it's gonna be much easier. Oh, I know. Okay, yeah. So it does a. You can do this on account, and then you can do the global too. I don't remember how we do that, but yeah. Ooh, time to walk like a zombie. That's the name of the song. And clean. Ninja 5T log. Walking like issues here. Clearly. Oh man, if I had an easier way to add stuff to the dashboard, I could put that diff stat into the dashboard. You'll make me cry. Run tab, one grab. Eternity, you know. Podfiles.in, idle. No, that one's still fine. Idle UI. We have the new idle manager API, and nothing uses the old one anymore, so out it goes with the bath water. I'm trying to amuse myself. And whoever's looking at the commit messages here. Oh, I needed to, well, we'll do it in a second. Pidgin clean, HELG. Give me this guy. I don't care, and you wanna hold me like what's your shining fast oh, I don't want the history, I just wanna edit. GTK idle. Yes, I am keeping track of when I deleted shit so that if I need parts of it, I can go back and get them easily. I don't have to go search the log, I just have the commit. Checked in with Splinter. There we go. How's it going, Steve? Oh, welcome, welcome. How you doing? I'm doing all right. We are grinding through destroying all of the old API that has been slowing us down. So we just went over but this week we've deleted like 80,000 lines of code. We removed Finch from our code base. The old Jabber protocol plugin, the Bonjour protocol plugin, the Gadu protocol plugin. Now I just deleted GTK idle as well. And we are on our path to deleting the old status API. The only reason we're keeping track of GTK idle is because there's code there that we can use for other stuff. So we don't. It's example code, like how to get the idle time off of Mac and stuff like that. Although I think that's broken on newer versions of Mac OS because like they don't want people code realizing that people are offline or not are idle or something. I don't know. Until yeah. Well, this is stuff that's been just slowing us down with everything else and making us do like iterative updates of like build this API, now take the old API and point it towards the new API, now take everything that was calling the old API and update it a piece at a time to the new API, and then delete the old API. We're just like, no, fuck it. We deleted all that old stuff that's using the old stuff because we're not using it anyway. Now we're deleting all the old API, and yeah. And now we're winning. Charlie Sheen style. Winning! I already went through this. I didn't hit approve though, but it's good. Yeah, that's fine. But I'm self-reviewing because we're short on reviewers at the moment, which is fine. People are busy with life. It's understandable, not a big deal. And this is just mostly deleting. Got that tiger blood! Ooh. Macho man. No. Where we can go, place where we can go. That's a different verse, or different chorus. Cream of the crop. Sure. Favorite line from that interview? Not bipolar, I'm by winning. I don't think I saw that interview, or at least I didn't catch that line. That is stupidly hilarious. By winning. I'm winning twice at the same time. Okay, maybe not concurrently, but I'm winning twice. Know the place where we can go. Place where we can go. See, I knew that part was there. Did it at the wrong time. Place where we can go. Place where we can go. Place where we can go. All right. We might be able to delete the old status API now. So idle was one of the things that was blocking it. And we just merged idle getting deleted. Idle. Like the Killer Instinct boss. Then, that old status. Oh, can I cancel this? Fuck. Oh, I can abort it. Good. Because I forgot to say keep branches. Save status C was deleted and other source was modified in local disk. You can use change version, delete. ILC was deleted in local disk, but whatever. Deleted. Fuck. Alright, we're still not there. Oh crap, there's more stuff in Pidgin we have to deal with, but that's okay. It's okay. Right. We got to Pidgin, so that's cool. So what's failing to build right now? The state notify plugin. We're gonna disable that. No, the state notify plugin does all sorts of crazy shit. Actually, can we just do this? Oh, we didn't delete this? Okay. We should do that. I mean, both work. It's fine. Where the hell is this thing? Oh, it got cleaned or something. Okay, well, so here, so check this out. Because I don't think much has changed in the plugin between the two. Between Pidgin 2 and Pidgin 3. I mean, obviously the code has changed, but like its behavior hasn't. What the fuck plugin is it? It's not message notification, right? No, it's notify.so. Buddy state notification, that's a problem. Which, yeah, okay, so that got deleted there, but that's fine. So buddy state notification. Oh, really? That's it? So all this does is it writes a message in the conversation when somebody goes away, idle, or it's on or off. I thought this was the notify plugin. Buddy state, this one's okay. Notice when a buddy goes or returns from away or idle. Um, yeah, there's still value in this, I think. In your experience, what was it to be in tech for so long? Thoughts on AI? AI is a buzzword. It's gonna or whatever. It's a hype. It's gonna crash in the next couple of years easily. It's not gonna become general intelligence. That's easy. And everything people say AI can do right now, they're lying. The thing about programmers using AI is most of them just use it to write bullshit code they don't want to write. And like, by that I mean like boilerplate code. How is it to be in tech for so long? I don't know how to answer that question. I don't know. I've been wanting to. I've done this stuff for a long time, so it was cool. Like, yeah, I don't. Like, if you got a better idea of what you're asking for in that question, I can maybe try to answer it better. We don't have a way to deal with this right now. So there's value in this, but we're going to disable it. For a long time makes me want to work with Twitter or something else. This is like having a passion project, awesome, right? But like working on something else and making rich people richer, that's a bummer, right? Especially when you don't get nearly as much money as they get for your work. That's another thing I don't like about tech, but I mean that's every job or whatever. For you, it's been a problem to be honest. You tried coding something, basically you have two options: either read docs or ask AI. One takes half an hour, other 2 minutes. Yeah, like the problem for me is the AI is just not right for me ever. Like not even fucking close. But I mean, I'm kind of a niche guy, but you know whatever. Lived to work through so many massive jumps in history. Just yeah, so like I don't know. How old do you think I am? Massive. How many massive? Yeah, see, back when we went from tubes to solid state, I'm not that old. Makes lazy as fuck, and you don't internalize the information you're getting nearly as much as you would when reading the docs. Okay, I can see that. Sex tips for geeks? No. ESR and all them older guys at like RMS as well, they seem to be on like a whole different level of stay the fuck away from me. Okay. Right? Used to see you can find an old ass book to teach you. What do you mean find? I just go to my shelf. Well, so I've been working on Pidgin since 2003, but I've been programming, technically speaking, since 1994. I wasn't any good the first couple of years because I was 12 in 1994. But yeah, no, I've seen the birth of the internet and stuff like that, so, you know, whatever. There's only some AI at corporate job right now that we have teams of 3 people that are basically figuring out if statements while using an AI, oh man. Not nearly everybody wants to be as far as hands off. Yeah, yeah. But it's going to take over the world. You have to put it everywhere. Blah, 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 blah. Where the fuck is this, man? Oh, purple safe presence. Didn't we delete that? Apparently we didn't delete purple safe presence in this branch. Well, let's do this first. HD shelf, shelf default, unshelf. That's one stack. Oh. Branch, disable, state, notify. Disable the state notify plugin for now as it needs. Needs to be converted to the new presence API, and it's in the way at the moment. Yeah, I'll be 42 in 2 months. Actually, it's more like 7 weeks, 6 weeks. Viper, thank you for the Prime subscription. Greatly appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and be sure to check out the officially unofficial Pidgin Discord or other things. We have a sub-only channel where we sometimes talk about stuff that's going to happen on the stream before it does. I don't even have to think about saying that anymore, which is sad because I don't get a whole lot of subs. Or at least new subs, I should say. But it still just comes out. Imagine one day waking up, putting on Twitch, tuning into Grim, and it's just Devin messing up his life's work. Who? Devin who? Chrissy Codes! It's time for bubbles! All I have for emotes are bubble tea, so that'll have to do. She might be stuck in ads at the moment. Holy crap! Steve-O with the 5 gift subs, greatly appreciated. Thank you very much. Your raid window is gonna close? Huh? What does that mean? But welcome, Chrissy Codes. I hope you're not stuck in an ad right now. Oh no, the ad's about to start. No, I'll snooze it. Snooze it. Snooze the ad. There we go. But welcome. How you doing? I don't have any bubble emotes because I'm not subbed to you right now because streamers subbing to each other kind of sucks because you just end up giving Amazon a bunch of it. So yeah. But yeah, welcome. How's your stream? I saw you were doing portfolio and something. I forget what it was. Let me look again. Oh, my bot killed it. Stream was good. Awesome. I was mentioning earlier that when I saw that you were online, it's like, oh, I gotta talk to her because she's supposed to be in town soon, and we gotta go like hang out. So yeah. Yep, testing done. Compile. Did I compile? I think I compiled. You just portfolio, then you start. Gotcha. So we have had a busy week here in Pidgin Land. 2024, 04. What did we do? We did 8, 08, right? We'll go from Sunday, right? From Sunday to 7. 7 to 2024, 04, 12. So, without getting a whole lot of details, because it's just going to take a lot of time, but somebody motivated me in a bad way to the point where I don't want to say I'm breaking my rules, but I'm making exceptions to the rules due to a ton of circumstances. But what you'll see is, so this week, we have, give it a second, changed 326 files, added 1,884 lines, and we have deleted 71,659 lines of code from Pidgin 3 this week. And we're not done yet. We are not done yet by a damn mile. So basically, we have had a ton of legacy API that we're trying to incrementally remove and get rid of. And I just decided that idea is stupid. It has been slowing us down forever. It is time we make that go away. So this week I have been doing that. The other circumstances that have played into this is QLogic's on vacation, Ivanhoe's busy with work and real life, so we haven't had reviewers. So me going through and deleting all this old stuff doesn't really need reviews. So it's a good way to get through all of the stuff, is what I'm saying. But yeah, the Yippers, you'll be in there on the 19th and in Chi-Town on the 20th. Okay, you're trying to figure out how to do dinner or something so you don't have to wake up so early. Depends on when. Funny thing is, I'll be in Chicago on the 17th. I'm going to a book signing on the 17th at 7 p.m. But so the 19th is Friday? Oh, you'll be there until the 25th. Oh, okay. Wait, you'll be in Chicago to the 25th? I mean, it's also, like, I can swing down on the weekend pretty easily by taking the train. Okay, you'll be in the Milwaukee area till the 25th. Okay, cool. We can figure something out. I think that's what you're saying. I don't know. We can talk on Discord. Yes, okay, cool. PPI? What's PPI? It's not producer price index. I mean, PII? No, I don't know. People have been throwing acronyms at me all night, and I have not been getting any of them. None of them at all. It's been really bad. Did we post this? Yes, we did. Okay. Oh, yeah, then we made sure that we compiled. Acronyms are your weakness, too. Yeah. PII. Okay. Yes. I'm like, I think she might mean PII, but I'm not sure. It's fine. PUPE was a pretty good acronym. Pew pew. So it's funny, when I started streaming, I was super tired. And then, like, a couple hours in, I finally went and drank some soda. Now I'm... so much energy. Ultimate power. And Fexy, do I want to know what pupe is? I have a feeling I don't. Oh yeah, so Chris, if you're still around, anything fun you were doing in your server? Crashing it? Nice. That's it's always fun. Too bad it's not like crashing a party, right? That'd be better. Making a website, you can add it to applications for dev relations. Ah, nice. Pidgin extensible widget producer? Okay. Like that wasn't related to me, I don't think. Turtles ran, phase minus P, push it up. Yeah, you push it. Close that. Pull minus U. We gotta go fix all the broken status stuff in Pidgin yet. Oh, actually, no, we gotta delete save status because somehow we missed that on the other branch. That's probably gonna break some more stuff. But yeah, so our goal for tonight, it didn't start out this way, but our goal for tonight is to finish deleting the old status rewrite, or the old status API. To make it go away and it can never hurt anyone again. Yeah, so like plugins that are still useful, but we don't want to port right now, I'm just disabling them. Because that seems like a better idea. there's no safe status here. What the fuck? $71,660 now. Alright. What is all broke yet? Oh, okay. So Pidgin application has some actions and stuff we have to get rid of. Oh, right. If op no login, set all accounts to offline. We don't have to do this. We just need to say, do we have the account manager? We do. Purple account. Manager, set online. Manager, false. Yep. New APIs. Woo! We're gonna leave that. I'm like, we can make this one line, but opt no login is gonna not doing right. Doing purple account manager set online. Not opt login. That's gonna require a comment, or people are gonna get confused, right? So screw it. Leave the ifs. People will be happy and fine. Oh my god. We're gonna delete it. Yeah. Gotta fix your server. Yep, have a good one. Enjoy. Good luck with your server. And yes, we will see you soon. Alright, where was this? This was... I don't remember where this was. Oh, and purple save presents. That's what we didn't delete. Okay. Shelf this for a second. Wait. Save presents we want. Save presents we want. It's supposed to be present primitive. I think we did it. I think we did it. This is another 5,000 lines to go. Ooh. Oh, pod files. Which ones? Save status. Status.c. All this to get a clean build. How did Pidgin get your first name when it's your first time opening? Just computer. Did you set up a Bonjour account? If so, yeah, it grabs your username. which we need to change at some point, but. Oh, no, it's not a stupid question at all. But it depends on which protocol you created. So Pidgin allows you to create accounts on all sorts of different chat networks. What do you mean? So like you should have. So Pidgin 3 is going to be different than let's see, Pidgin -c /dot purple new, right? So like when it starts out the first time, you see this, right? So then you had to hit add. And if you're on Bonjour and then you went to advanced. Okay, so this part, yeah. So this is from the Bonjour protocol plugin, right? So by default, Bonjour is a serverless chat network that can run on your LAN. So like you're expected to have somewhat level of trust there. But we still need to change that. But yeah, so you're talking about first name here. Mine, I don't have any of the GTK information set on my machine. So mine just comes up as comma, comma, comma. But yeah, so it also, like if you go to say IRC, now it's not there. But yeah, it's just reading your username or your GTK information. Or if you're on Windows, whatever the hell your username is or something like that. I don't remember how that part works. But yeah, so you select a different chat network, connect, and go from there. So yeah. Okay. What was this build? Okay, that was the Pidgin application thing. Ninja Turtles. We're gonna make sure everything still works here. That still works, sweet. So this is Pidgin 3. Pidgin 3 obviously looks a lot different. And we still have a lot of stuff to do. A lot of stuff to do. But right now we are trimming all the fat from Pidgin 2. That's still here. Alright, cool. Pidgin remove save status. We don't need to worry about save statuses anymore as the account manager. The account manager. Don't set saved statuses during startup. This is now the task, now the responsibility of the account manager, of Purple account manager, and user interfaces don't need to do it anymore. As well. Just to be clear too, Viper, like anything you do on Pidgin does not come to us. We don't know, we don't care, we don't have servers set up for shit. We're just a client. So like we allow you to connect to different networks and stuff, but that's all the program. It doesn't go, it's no cloud app, nothing, it's all on your machine. And yeah, Pidgin is 25 years old, 25 and a half years old now. We predate the cloud. And web apps. And even Ajax. Almost JavaScript. Wait, when did JavaScript come out? Oh. We started 3 years after JavaScript. We're this close to being older than JavaScript. We predate the cloud, you feel old? Yeah. Shit, Pidgin's almost as old as JavaScript. How's that sound? Here's a better one. I don't know if you've heard me say this, Fexy. So I started on Pidgin in 2003. That's roughly 21 years ago. I turned 42 this year. That means I have been working on Pidgin half of my life. On one program, half my life. And this isn't like, oh, I'm 20 years old, half my life. Like, no, 20 years. Did I imagine in 2003 when I moved from Windows to Linux and found a chat client that chat client would become my life's work? No. But here we are. This is my life now. Right? Now, to be fair, there was a lot more people working back in the day, stuff like that. So, you know, like, I didn't necessarily write nearly as much code as I'm writing now because, number one, I wasn't as experienced as a developer. And, you know, I've obviously gotten much better over time. But, yeah. How do I support myself while working on FOSS? Right now, I'm doing contract work, but I make sure that I am at part-time hours. So I work less than 20 hours a week. So that way I can find time to work on FOSS. Because trying to do it while you're working full-time, it's a real fucking bummer, let me tell you. Better you move to the Linux world, otherwise Microsoft would make you forced to work on the Windows and DOS kernel? Yeah. I still avoided kernel space on the Windows world, but we did try building our own operating system at one point, and yeah, that's why I don't do kernel development. $3102. What do you mean advertise? Do you mean for people to find me? I don't. Like email me. It's funny that my current contract, I'm actually not supposed to tell anybody where I'm working. It's in the contract. I don't think anybody gives a shit, but it's in the contract. Windows like Apple borrow everything from Linux kernel, like BPF filter for case, and say a fancy way. It's our way we do. Yeah, I mean, like, WinSock is like a rewritten BSD sockets for like the worst possible way imaginable, but yeah. I was saying, I think I'll be able to get the old status API out by 2 in the morning. And look at that clock, 1:56. We're close. We might actually do this. Damn, I should have done a prediction on it. Hiring teams to rewrite their DOS kernel in Rust. Would have been Linux. There's no need of Rust. Yeah, whatever. I'm sure they've got people that are willing to pay for DOS, so whatever. But I just go use FreeDOS, or you know, just update FreeDOS to look more like Microsoft DOS. Like, I know they can't just like release it because of old contracts and shit like that, right? And copyright and blah 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 blah. But it's kind of dumb. Unix was Linux kernel he worked on. We're gonna learn FreeBSD. Swills hates the Linux kernel. Yeah, I know. Oh, I think the cats are ready for me to be done too. Oh my god! We are free! The old status system is gone! Oh, I think there's some more to do here. This has been a long time coming, but it's finally here. I think I got a few things to clean up the docks. Signal safe status. Oh, we're gonna grab that one too while we're here. Likewise, Viper. Yep, have a good one. Catch you later. Thanks for coming by. Alright, so not quite before 2, but, you know, right around 2, so that's fine. Okay. Oh no, I have to update changelog.api. Fuck. Oh, the man page just needs to be rewritten. I know, Slater, I know. Some of the preference stuff, it's working for the moment, and that's okay. Yeah. Oh, okay, we're gonna do that too tonight real quick. With all these deletions, the translation templates, the pot file or the PO files, they have way more crap than they need because we deleted an ass ton of stuff. So we should go through and clean that up. But all right, so we need to update changelog.api, and this is going to be shitty because there's a lot of stuff we have to put in here. Well, or do we? We didn't even put idle in here. Fuck it, we're gonna skip it. I don't care. What are we running cycle? Yep. Catch you later, Robotic Head. Thanks for coming by, hanging out. I'm starting to lose some gas here too. I do have to work tomorrow too. At least it's remote, but yeah. I am hoping to be back online tomorrow and streaming. So yeah. We'll do a separate commit, I think, to do the changelog API, because we got to do idle, and I'm sure I missed something else in there too. So we've deleted a lot of shit here. So, yeah. And the soda crash, yeah. Caffeine and sugars. Ooh. Is this Jerry only, or is this... Okay, this is a Misfits one. Jerry only solo album, and the newer Misfits stuff is eh. Vampire Girl. So when we update the PO files, that's not something we do by the pull request stuff. Oh, I didn't actually run this, did I? Oh, no, I did, yeah. Damn it, these buttons never seem to work right. Oh. April works for Channel 6 News, right? April O'Neil. Is it IE or EL? It's EI. April O'Neil covered it on the news. I also ran the program and verified the demo protocol plugin was still working. So the joke here, all this stuff related to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, is we have a build target called Turtles, so we can say Ninja Turtles, and that runs everything that we're supposed to do as part of our build. So those of you that are like, what the hell are you talking about? There's your answer. There's your sign. All right. Oh, I did some of the change. Whatever. We'll come back and do the rest. I don't want to do all of it right now. I want to get this merged. I want to get this done. Yeah, it's even just one line or one page of files, but it's 5,000 some odd lines deleted. Ooh, yes. But that's deleted. That's deleted. That's deleted. That's deleted. Or sorry, these two are deleted. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, because this is what I started with the present stuff, and then the account stuff. But the status stuff we'll do as a separate one. We got some of the signals and stuff cleaned up. Signal save status got deleted. Counts got signals deleted. And some of this might not be right and stuff, but that's okay. So with this monstrosity getting merged, that means tomorrow's goal is the buddy list API. The buddy list API constitutes about 12 files. And we're gonna have to do some legwork to work around some stuff. But yeah, just to change the commit message to tactical nuke incoming. No, that's the buddy list API. That's tomorrow. We'll look at what update pose is going to do. And if that... Because after we delete the buddy list API, we're going to have to update pose again anyways, too. So it's not really a huge deal if we do it ahead of... Or, like, I don't want to do it twice. It's just extra work for no reason. All right. RBT land minus R 3103. Ninja Turtles! Turtle power! Oh! I should have reaped Chrissy's raid. Damn it! It's right there! I have to remember that for tomorrow. It's done! That doesn't put a smile on your face. You're dead. And I reaped you. No. Alright, so far... Oh, actually, I should put this to 13, but it is updating. So, we have deleted 76,495 lines this week. Oh, it's Pidgin 3 update. Oh, my bad. Saying the bird's gonna be interesting? Yeah, I still gotta figure out what we're doing for it. So, this is a little crazy. If we look at this diff stat right now, it's gonna be insane. 359,312 lines deleted, but we inserted 230,726. So these are the translation files. So, like, to give you an example of what changed, what's a language that's somewhat reasonable for me? ENGB, sure. So, this is what a profile looks like. So it's got like, so anything that's Finch got deleted, right? That's what the update post does. Anything that's no longer in the code base gets deleted from the profile, and then it's going to update everything and show you where it is and stuff like that. So that's all Finch stuff, right? But then, like, because we've moved so well, I haven't updated these forever, right? But Purple K Wallet, this moved lines, blah 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 blah. There's something we do for this. There's current strings and translations, strip file names and line numbers to keep diffs smaller. So let's see if I can do this. I don't know if this is going to work for us here. I think I have to go here and then do this. Ever had a response to what was wrong with the infrastructure? Nope. Although I closed that Slack. Let me reopen that. So I just responded like, yep, now it's magically working. Okay, so it was like, yeah, so now we have more deletions because we delete all the extra stuff. But yeah, so that change here doesn't make much difference, but yeah, nobody ever responded. So yeah. Oh, just popped in and say hi. I'm never normally live on here. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I'm glad you just popped in because I'm just getting ready to go off. But yeah, I'm in the U.S., so I am. It's 2 in the morning for me. Yeah. Now the question, where are we gonna go? Oh, that's where to go. Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, he's probably ending soon, but he's not looking to raid yet, so that's cool. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. We're gonna go raid Mr. Quantum Apprentice. He is doing a movie tracker, sorting movies. I don't know. Looks like some app he's building or something. I don't know. Anyways, if you don't want to join the raid, you can go ahead and hit cancel right up above chat. Otherwise, there's nothing else you need to do. If you want to make sure you always catch my streams, you can hit the notification bell here on either Twitch or YouTube, and hit the subscribe button, blah, 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 whatever. If you want to subscribe on Twitch, cool, whatever. Otherwise, you can find links to all my social media right over here. I do post on my Mastodon when I'm going to be streaming, and you can also join us on the officially unofficial Pidgin Discord as well. I am open to be on tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. We got a lot more deleting to do, stuff like that, and yeah. So, all right. Thank you, everybody, for coming by tonight, and until next time, adios.
We got a raid from RW Graham. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome in, everybody, from RW Graham's stream. If you don't know who RW Graham is, you guys should give RW Graham a